right. Hey guys, sorry we're late. Always waiting on the men. You know how it goes. So I don't know where Steven's doing something. So I didn't even know he was doing it. But so we got Matt here and we'll let him introduce himself. I'm gonna bring him on right now, but this is a paranormal live. We're just here to have fun and see if some trigger objects go off and just chit chat. All right.
What's up, everybody? So my name is Matt Fioli. I'm a paranormal investigator. I also am a documentary filmmaker. I have 3 documentaries on Amazon Prime. Been doing this for a very long time. I'm starting on a new series at the moment. Deep diving into history, occult, and all things alike.
Yeah, and it seems like the stuff that he's looking into now has a lot to do with Pluto and Aquarius. And
Exactly.
Pluto and Aquarius. He all of a sudden, I guess, got the idea to work on witch trials or?
Yeah, so I'm gonna be deep diving into witch trials specifically, and ones that like people just don't ever hear about. Like a lot of people know about the Salem witch trials, but a lot of people don't know about these backwoods, like chasing people out of their house type of witch trials. So that's what we're deep diving into. I'm super excited for it. It's already very weird, some of the things I'm finding out.
Yeah, and that all started literally the day that Pluto went into Aquarius, which is interesting because the last time Pluto was in Aquarius, it was the witch trials. It was the time of the witch trials. Cheers. So yeah, we've got our spirit boxes running on both sides. So Matt has his. He has the Ovulus, right?
Yeah, I got the Ovulus 5. It's going crazy right now. It's been just
I'm like, you're getting more than me. I've got mine going too, so we'll see.
And I was out earlier today, and I mean earlier, like I got to the graveyard at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and it was like a 2-hour drive. It was hardly working out there, so like it's going nuts right now.
Yeah. Well, my mom's been telling me that her house is haunted for a long time, but I don't really feel spirit like that. I don't feel it unless it's like really strong. I'll feel the pain and stuff, but I don't feel it like, oh yeah, there's a spirit right there. Like it doesn't work like that for me, And so I told her, I said, how about I bring my EVP and the REM pod bear and all the balls and everything, and I'll bring it to your house for Thanksgiving and we'll have sort of like kind of like a seance. And she's like, yeah, okay, do it. That freaking bear went off like 20 times. And that bear never goes off. Opposite. And the first time it went off, the bear went off and there's a ball next to it. They both went off at the same time. I was in the kitchen. There was nobody near it. And I was like, oh my gosh, like what the hell? Then after that, it just kept going off and kept going off till about, I don't know, like 12:30 it went off like 4 times in a row. My mom's like, okay, it's time for bed now, spirit. So yeah, that was, oh, there we go.
I've gotten really Bill on this twice now, just throwing that out there.
You've gotten what?
The name Bill.
The name Bill. I've gotten the bench, opposite, chairs, cart, Legion. But when we had my EVP on, it kept bringing up all these men my mom used to know when she was like younger. And there's this one guy, I guess his name was Arthur. He came through a couple times, and right when he came through, the bear went off, and I was like, "Well, I guess he's saying hi." And it was crazy. The balls went off a few times. I was like, "Man, I need to do a paranormal thing here. You're more haunted than I am." He keeps telling me she's on an Indian burial ground, and I'm like, "No, you're not, Mom." Literally. So
what originally got you involved in paranormal or all of this and that's encompassed in that?
Well, I went through my Saturn return and lost my husband, and after he passed away, and we weren't together that long, but he was my twin flame, and since then
Sacred ground.
I have opened up. I've been doing this for 12 years. So I wrote a whole book about it. But I literally have like my midheaven on 29 degrees. You're talking about your midheaven, right? Your mid where your midheaven is, and you are like the technological part of it, you know, like the filming part, because yours is an Aquarius. Mine is in Scorpio, so the detective, all things occult, things like that, in the 10th house of public. So literally, I was born with my gifts, but I had to go through a situation where I opened up to them. So it was that kind of thing. So
That's cool.
I was always supposed to do it, but I just didn't know. That's why I never felt like anything, fit me in terms of what I was supposed to do in life until I went through that. So it was like an awakening, like we were talking about with you.
For sure.
You know, like sometimes we're born with it, but we just don't come into it for a while.
Yeah, it's
Star.
It's interesting how all this works. I've had so many crazy experiences doing this over the years, and like having what I thought was awakenings or whatever, and then it just gets deeper and deeper and blows my mind even more each time.
Yeah. Well, we're always leveling up in that way, though. So we do have an original awakening, but we have awakenings as we go along, to bring us to different levels. So, and it does open us up in other ways once you start getting into this. I think they're talking about look, we got sacred ground, star, and cursed land. Star came in the other night, and I don't know.
We got something about stars today, but we thought it was referencing the tattoos on the guy's arm. He had stars tattooed on his arm.
Could be. It's the second time I've gotten that. Last time I had the EVP running, I was getting star, and I was like, what? I don't get it.
It's been a very, I don't know, today, like I've been out, paranormal investigating a ton, but it was just so weird. The energy out there at that grave I'm still kind of like taken back by it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good. There was just energy there. And it was, I don't know how to take that at the same time. Like,
Well, do you think there's more on that land than just that?
It kind of, I mean, I would almost think so. Like the whole area has a huge history of that. So I would imagine it probably did. And then, I read a report today and I haven't got to dig into it, but if it's true, it's crazy. The Satie Baker grave that I've been studying is, in fact, Kate Batts's body. So like the original Bell Witch, that's who Kate Batts is. And they said they moved the body there, named it Satie Baker, so they could get the body away from the Bell family and they wouldn't know who Satie Baker was. So like, I'm going to be digging into that because that's nuts if that's true.
Well,
it all ties back to the Bell Witch. Huh?
Did it just say Baker on your side?
Victims are connected to this. Hold on, my TV just turned on. That was nuts.
I swear it said Baker on your EVP.
I'll check that. As soon as that happened, like my TV turned on.
I know. I was thinking there's.
I can speak through this.
Yes, I was thinking there's imprint. There's an imprint in that area. No, I don't think it's retrograde stuff. I think it's more than that. Spirit turns on my TV too sometimes. During readings.
It said later. It did sound like Baker, though.
It said Baker, yeah. It did sound like it. I was like,
that would have been cool.
Yeah. Well, you never know. The night's not over yet.
Last scan.
It's going to say a bunch of things. I just turned it back on.
I'm just wondering if, because like I was telling you, I was getting the vision of like, and I don't know if maybe it's somebody we don't know about yet.
I can see you all.
this woman in a coffin, and she's scratching at it like she's alive, like she's buried alive. And
Right.
she's scratching at the coffin, and I can even see like the fingernail scratches and everything, but she looks like she has dark hair.
Well,
So
see,
somebody,
like it was very faint to. It was very faint today, but I thought I heard when I asked if it was Sadie Baker at the grave. I thought I heard a no. So that could be. I mean, that's more so what I'm leaning on. I don't think she's there.
because that whenever we talk about it, like that's what I get repeated images of.
Yeah. Yeah, and that doesn't.
Visual.
A lot of
And
things.
they just said visual.
Stars. Soul.
Now you got stars. It just said visual, and I was just talking about the visual that I always get.
Often Mason cube. That's weird.
Why? What does it mean to you? Why do my balls keep going off? That's so annoying. I'm getting new balls because these ones keep freaking turning off. It's annoying the hell out of me.
That time of TV was me.
This killer thinks he's the smartest guy in the room. You're gonna be part of a masterpiece. Hey, yo.
I was using that as a light because I couldn't find mine. And now my TV wants to be on full blast. 1 second.
Fine. Alter. Temporal. Counter. Myself. Gray. Bed.
I think it's going nuts.
Mine's hella slow compared to yours. I got whistle. I can see you all. Whistle and visual.
Safe design chest. What is all that meaning? It's a bunch of randomness, I think.
Yeah.
Hot.
So yeah, there was
Spirit just called somebody hot. That's come through a lot lately. Hot. It's like the third time I've gotten that word. Hot visual.
magic.
You know sometimes they go backwards.
Yeah.
Like words go backwards, but then when you read them forward, they make sense.
Fuck yourself.
I got magic a second ago, so that's interesting. With
Oh my god! It told me to go F myself again.
Raid. Cause. Plate. Constant.
Oh, look! It
this thing's
says.
going nuts.
Casket.
Look,
There.
it says.
Casket.
It says, "Go F yourself, man." Hot visual whistle.
Gratitude.
Gratitude.
I think someone's hitting on you and through my spirit box.
We have to find out who that spirit is now.
A lot gratitude. There, go F yourself, man. Hot visual whistle.
Used.
So when you read it forward, it makes sense, but when it was coming in, it comes in backwards. That's crazy.
I've gotten a lot of weird responses on this thing. I've been wondering, like, if with this case, anyways, it's like I can't shake the fact of like everybody calling her a witch. Like, that had to have started somewhere.
Well, I think a lot of it was the time of, the times of everything happening was during that time. So a lot of the women were being looked at as witches and were being
Right.
Kind of like it is now. And, sometimes people just have that charisma. It doesn't mean that they're a witch. Just because men loved her doesn't mean that she put a spell on everybody. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think it was taken as that just because of the jealousy of the other woman,
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
I mean, that doesn't mean that there's not magic that didn't happen around, or that the witches didn't exist. I think they did, but I think a lot were falsely persecuted.
Yeah, a lot of like the granny witches up through Appalachia, like that was all like just stuff they learned off of like the Native Americans in the area.
Yeah.
Details.
No, it's kind of messed up how it all went down.
It
for
said,
sure.
murdered right now.
Murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if they're talking about old Satie or Olivia. I have
Remote.
inkling that it might be her,
Window. 11.
the older sister
Head.
or the
And I
younger
keep seeing
sister.
the number 9 in my spirit box too.
I just got 11 and Headmaster.
Yeah, I heard 11.
Res.
Do you have a YouTube? They want to know if you have a YouTube.
Conditions.
Do I have a
Hmm.
YouTube? I do. It's Project Mask Media. I haven't posted anything on there in a while, but you can catch up while I'm working on the new stuff, and I'll have that up in no time. So Project Mask Media. You can find Gateway Paranormal on Facebook, Instagram. And my TikTok is also Gateway Paranormal TN, and then also Matt Fioli. So that's where I'll be at, posting all the new stuff. Every water. I keep getting waters a lot. Water.
Heavy.
That was one of the responses I was getting out at the grave site today a lot.
Does anybody know?
water.
Because actually, this is kind of good because I don't know a lot about the witch trials, honestly. Like, I've never researched it. I don't know anything about it. But did they used to kind of like try to drown them? Does anybody know?
Messenger.
Because I keep getting a reference to someone getting their head dunked in water.
Troll.
I've gotten responses like that
Or-
similar today too.
Or like maybe they were put in water to see if they survive it. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm kind of seeing that. It says young murdered.
Mine just got quiet. It's the first time it's been quiet all night.
See why?
It's been over here spitting words out. If
Dash.
They say that if they didn't drown, then they were a witch. Okay, there's a reason I'm saying that then. Okay, I thought.
what?
Yeah, I thought so.
It says if.
England. Vinegar.
What does it say?
Jump.
It said if on here right when that thing popped up. They said if they do not drown, and this thing popped up and said if.
Huh. Yeah.
And I've gotten Ed a lot.
That's why I'm saying that.
Ed.
I got we got Edwardian or something like that last night, and it was like back in the King's ages when we Googled it.
This we were picking up on an ad earlier that was like
Joke.
they were talking about like it was strangling people or something. It was weird.
Here.
Thank you. Okay, so the water thing's significant then. So it was weird when the EVP said that. That's when I saw it.
Proton.
She says maybe check the names on Google for the witch trials because it sounds familiar.
Off. Drag. Gag.
But it's interesting because it's like
Theater.
you know, the Pluto and Aquarius, this last time that we had Pluto and Aquarius was the witch trials, and now it's happening in a different way with women. You know what I mean?
Scruple.
So it's just
Sacrifice.
kind of like history repeating itself in a different way.
Especially.
But the fact that you were woken up around the time that exactly went into Pluto and Aquarius is very interesting to me.
Definitely agree with that. It's been quite the ride.
Elemental.
Like literally the day that I went into Aquarius.
Table. Ahead. Win.
Golly, this thing's just spewing words.
Yeah, it is. Yours is going fast. Mine's like a slow hell.
Beckon Van.
Mine's slow as hell, but mine is actually making sense.
Yeah, mine's just spewing crap.
Alice.
Because it went.
Begin.
You're safe here,
Right
young
side.
murdered.
Smooth.
Oh, cabin.
Stream.
Cabin, you're safe here.
Scale.
Young murdered a
Score.
lot. Gratitude there. Go F yourself. Man hot visual whistle. I can see you all.
Temperature.
I can speak through this. People are scared of us.
God. Year. Disc.
Cabin is interesting.
Students. Once. Famous.
Yes, this is a
SH.
paranormal
Trip.
This is paranormal. We're just chilling with the spirit boxes and meeting Matt and That's all it is.
I'm gonna put this thing a little bit quieter because that was going nuts for a second.
Edward Bishop was a tavern keeper who was arrested and imprisoned during the Salem witch trials of 1692. He was around 44 years old at the time.
Huh.
So there you go.
Oh, Ed.
Yeah.
Sarah.
Sarah.
Yeah.
That's
Do we know
that's
a Sarah?
interesting. Yeah, Sarah Satie Baker.
Oh, there you go.
Is that who we're speaking with? She trying to communicate with us somewhere?
Is there a cabin anywhere? Where she was taken out of, was it kind of like a cabin?
That I'm not sure of. I'm still trying to dig into the census to find where that property was at so I can at least go and try to do some sort of investigation on it. All it's because where the house was at was before the town was even established. So it was in like a civil district is what it was called. And it's pretty old.
I wonder if that's Sarah that said young murdered.
Elegance.
Elegance, Sarah. Young murdered. I wonder if that's her. I'm pretty sure she was probably young.
Yeah, I would imagine so. And then she...
Heavy. Wicked. Dark. One. Hidden.
She was I read a couple different reports that she was not really known how old she was, but I would imagine she was probably young. There were some that said that she had kids, and then there were some that said she was like Olivia's age.
Cheat. Factory.
Olivia, that name keeps coming in the spirit box the last few times.
Shot.
She apparently, Olivia is the one that apparently got possessed by Satie Baker's ghost.
Excel. Average. Ice. Stood.
Ice. I don't know.
Stood average. Oh, that, and we were getting stuff talking about students in the basement out in that graveyard all morning. I couldn't connect those dots with anything, but I still have a lot of research to do after today. Got some interesting responses to look up anyway.
I lied to you. Did it just say good? She asked. Someone asked.
Mine said Tim's cycle horse.
Mine said sin. I lied to you.
Huh.
Cupcake.
Ice elegance, Sarah.
Child. Foreign. Density. Very. Fog.
Did it just say buried?
It said very, and then it said
Very.
fog. And it was talking about dense fog and a child. I feel like that has something to do with Sadie for sure. Some. Married.
Beans. Stars. Inform.
Stars again.
Radio. Forever. Running. Constant.
Are you talking about Olivia?
All right. See you later, Chastity. Good to see you.
Providence.
Youngest person in the witch trial was only 4. Laura said.
Pray.
Wow.
Grind.
I have a question.
Wood. Place.
Is there any water or like a creek or something that runs by the graveyard at all?
Flowers. Lift.
It's dried up, but yes.
Position.
Okay, so back in the day there used to be water in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 'Cause I
Yeah,
was
we
seeing-
discovered that today because we kept getting water responses a lot too.
Okay. Because I was seeing it. So I
Were
had to
you?
ask. Yeah. Yeah.
Dinner.
They were showing me like the
Okay.
headstones, and I don't know if there's actually headstones or if it's just symbolic
Lucy.
for cemetery. But and then I was saying like running water, like a creek or a river.
Interesting.
I was wondering, yeah. And then that could be they may have done the dipping in the water there too. And
Mm-hmm.
is
I've
there a
been.
Lucy at all?
Is there a what?
Lucy.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
There possibly could be one of the sisters, but I can't remember all their names off the top of my head. There's like 5 of them. I also found
Complete. Garden.
It's interesting.
Also-
You guys were talking about that today, and I was getting that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's I don't know. I was more confused after I left that place today than anything.
I think there's imprints there. I think that's why,
Liberty.
the energy's so strong.
Well, I had this theory, and I don't know.
Bed.
It's just a theory. Obviously, like, I hadn't put any facts to it, but like the story talks about Satie was just found wandering in the street and
Leather.
said she bewitched these guys. And
Energy.
I found this.
Race.
Golly,
Cell. Johnson.
I found this
We.
census report that talks about a Sarah Satie Baker. Her husband died in the Seminole War in Florida. So what I was thinking in the same like town is this archaeological site for Old Stone Fort State Park, which is like Native
Some
American burial
yes.
grounds. They used to do like ceremonies there. They used to talk to the spirit realm there. So like why would it be far-fetched to say that Satie wasn't heading up to that area to try to talk to her husband?
My thing just said yes when you were talking about that.
G.
Johnson Lucy. So
Area.
I'm guessing Lucy Johnson.
Horse.
That
Milk.
came in together
Wow.
anyway.
9.
Wife.
There's 9. I got 9 twice yesterday.
I've gotten 9 twice today.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the 9.
Sight.
God, what is wrong with these things? Why do they keep turning themselves off?
Sight if.
You can't use them like that. Hold on, let me Google something.
Aura. Worried.
I'm trying to think of like
Fight.
I wonder if
Threshold.
she'll just come through and tell me what's the next place to go is. That's what I've been wondering anyways.
I'm seeing if there's anybody with this name. Sometimes I Google names to see if they either fit missing people or, since we're talking about this, if there's anything here. Huh. Arthur, interesting. There's a couple Sarahs actually with the regular witch trials. This is a very popular name.
Along. Low.
Damn, there's 10 Sarahs in here. I was looking to see if there's a Lucy. There's a whole name. Lucy John. Worried, yes.
This this whole case is bizarre. So there's so many
Inner.
inconsistencies as there are with consistencies. So it's like
Yeah.
Tremor.
trying to
Iron.
piece in where it's
Train.
word of mouth versus truth, and like
Heat.
the fact that like no one can like really tell who's at Satie Baker's grave is nuts to me.
The road.
The road.
Yeah.
We got that response right when we were finding her grave today.
Zinc. Cover.
Is it by a road?
Yeah,
Waves. Basement.
right. It's right by a road.
View. Paint.
Like
Base.
very close to it anyway.
Ledge. Strength.
Is it kind of like wooded?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's man, it's super old church that I got some weird vibes off of, and I can't find any information on. But I think there's something up with the church.
Surface. Kill. Running.
And I got the response kill when I said that.
Here. Axe.
Well, it would make sense if they thought there were witches. The church is going to be involved.
Plane.
Well, yeah, I think. Well, I don't even think the church was part of the. Or I know it was part of the Satie Baker story, but what I'm getting at is I think like later on in history there was some more bad crap that happened there. I picked up on those vibes.
Do you know anything about an Alice? Because I just heard that name, but my spirit back said here with a question mark. Here with the road. Worried.
Equation.
Is there an Alice anywhere?
Not that I know of. I got the
Chat.
response earlier though, which is interesting.
Neck torture.
I'll need to remember that Alice and see if I can find that in this case anywhere.
Yeah, because I heard it. It's come through my EVP before, but it was like repeating till I asked you. That's what they do.
I did
They're
have
like,
a response earlier that I thought was interesting, which was this was when I was at the gravesite and I asked if this was Satie Baker, and it said like no through the camera mic at one point, and then through the obelisk said Rebecca. So I looked up Rebecca Baker, and it said
Ocean.
there was a person same time frame that was Sarah Satie Rebecca Baker, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me, that's kind of cool.
I don't know. I got neck torture.
Farm.
Look at
Farm.
I have nothing of relevance right now. I got hat, class, and sift.
Farm.
Already.
I got that
Yeah.
earlier. What
It
if there's a
says farm.
farm?
Farm neck torture. So if there's like a farm connected to it in some way.
There has to be. It has to be that Shelton family's location, and I just don't know where that's at. I gotta find somewhere to dig into that
Arms. Clean.
because they had like a big like plantation
Well,
from
not
what I
all.
hear.
Some of them were buried alive, and some of them
Soil.
were burned. They weren't all hung, but yeah. And I'm sure the church had something to do with that.
Yeah. Nail and
There's
soil.
lots of Sarah. There's like 20 Sarahs on that list.
Storm.
Nail and soil. I ain't seen this thing go crazy like this in a while. Even though it is not all just nonsense, or most of it's nonsense. Some of it's been kind of relevant, but it's still just spewing it out.
Jeffrey.
So have you had any like crazy stuff happen when you've been doing these sessions on live?
Yeah. We had I mean the bear has gone off.
Where?
We've had crazy times with the balls.
no.
It doesn't happen quite as often though as I would like, but that one night we had like intelligent responses. Like we were having a conversation through the app. And
Heck yeah.
we think it was like a we have this joke that I have like this spiritual boyfriend that tends to watch over that Chastity says like was spirit bound or like earthbound that was here
enough.
and that he was like it was like an intelligent conversation. It was wild. It was really wild.
Those are always the best, though.
So, yeah.
There was a point in time where I was at Randolph County Infirmary up in Winchester, Indiana, and we were filming a documentary, and my buddy and I was trying to find out or figure out something we could try because it was daytime. And we wanted to try to recreate what it would be like in the hustle and bustle of it all. So we went downstairs right at 12, and we rang the little buzzer bell that rang through the whole building, and we started yelling chow time to eat, stuff like that. And we ended up just picking a random room to walk in and start asking questions, and the direct responses we were getting was insane. We got some disembodied voices caught on camera. We got EVPs, all kinds of equipment lighting up just immediately. It was insane. That's probably my favorite session I had in a while.
Do you know how you were talking what you were talking about before we came on here?
Yeah.
It said you have nightmares.
Yeah, probably I will. Today has been crazy with that. I don't know what has been going on.
I'm wondering if I move the bear, if it would go off more, because at my mom's, I had it up on a shelf. Because we could still hear it. We don't need to see it. It doesn't light up anymore for some reason. But I'm just wondering if I put it somewhere else, if it would go off more. Because that happened at my mom's, just on a random shelf, right? Wasn't anywhere near me.
It could honestly have not used a whole lot of equipment in the house, but
they've set it off here before, and they've set off the ball. These balls, I don't know. These keep turning off, but they set off the balls before. But they've set off the bear there before. But I just keep wondering if I put it somewhere else. I'm having the feeling maybe trying that and seeing if it'll go off. Oh, look it.
Oh, dang.
I guess they're saying, yeah, maybe they don't want to come too close to me. Okay, we'll try that. We'll see. I keep wanting to put it over there at the TV. If my cats will leave it alone, they'll be like, oh, a toy. Okay.
Up.
Okay. I'll take that as a yes with the white. We'll see if that works. It's pretty sensitive. You don't even have to really touch it sometimes. When I put a new battery in it, it'll just go off. So we'll see.
Is that the one from Ghost Stop?
I got on Etsy, and for a long time it didn't go off. We couldn't get it to work. And I was like, well, this sucks. I want a regular REM pod now because the bears are. And then lately it's been going off a lot.
Yeah.
It's they almost learned how to use it, and now they use it. And sometimes I'll just be walking around the house and it'll go off, So, but at my mom's, I think it's the most it's ever gone off. It was wild. 20 times. And one time it was 4 in a row. And me and my mom looked at each other. I was like, what is going on? It just said F-U-C-K. It said fuck up.
Oh, okay. All right, then. Yeah, I was talking to you earlier about the
Jeffrey farm, because it says had enough Jeffrey farm.
Jeffrey farm.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Sorry, I was Jeffrey farm. I got something very similar to that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up some farms around there. Maybe we're missing something with this case on the farm thing, but
I get Charlotte a lot too. What were you gonna say about earlier?
ever since I got back from that that gravesite when I was telling you about earlier is like, I thought I was going crazy there for a second. That was I'm still just dumbfounded by it. Like, it's just these weird moments of like you catch a dream you forgot and then you start reliving it for a second.
Yeah. Like deja vu?
Yeah. But like over and over and over again, it like got heavier and heavier.
I'm telling you, you've had a past life in this time, and I think it's bringing up the trauma from it.
The devil is real.
Yeah, we know.
Damn.
I know. This is some weird shit sometimes. But I really do. Because when me and Carly were looking at your chart and we were asking about your wife, you know, she has like some witchy energy in your chart. I think there might be something there with you two. And that's why you're pulled into it now, especially at the timing of the Pluto and Aquarius. And I think it's bringing up some trauma. Not to mention, you know, if you're sensitive, right? When you get into this paranormal stuff, you become more sensitive to energy and more sensitive to things. They affect you
Absolutely.
a little bit more.
Somebody racing outside, it sounds like. Yeah, no, I've definitely dealt with a lot of weird high strangeness, I'll call it, I guess. Ever since I've been in the paranormal with being able to become sensitive to things, it's been a whole different ball game for me.
Yeah.
Draco.
So,
I get that word a lot. Draco.
it's like I didn't even expect it. It just kind of happened one day, and then I was like, this is weird. Start getting the dreams and all that.
Well, that's the thing when you start. I mean, you have so much Capricorn in your chart, and then your moon is a Scorpio. So your emotions, everything, like occult, you know? Like you're into that kind of stuff. So it makes complete sense with your chart. But the thing is with the, you know, the Aquarius, your midheaven on the Aquarius, it's like you like to photograph it and film it and, you know, everything technology, you know, try to teach humanity. That's the whole thing there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's spot on for sure.
Yeah. When she said she said, because I said, well, can you check? Like, I just want to see, because in mine and Steven's chart, she did that. And like, he's in my 7th house of partnership. So we're supposed to work partnership somehow. But it was weird how me and him came about, because it was like Caleb did it. Caleb gave me something in one of the readings that I did that led me to Steven. It was the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
so, but it ends up that we're like supposed to meet. You know, we're in that 7th house partnership. But when she did ours, it was like my ascendant was on your work. Like me, I'm on your work, and it's just interesting. She's like, it's directly on his midheaven.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought that was crazy. So it's you know, everybody meets for a reason.
I've been like extremely curious about all this because I mean, I don't know. I remember it was like 2018, I think, and you know, I was friends with a lady who was like a psychic in the paranormal field, and she had told me to like do this meditation, and I can't remember how she described it, but then I remember like as soon as I did it, it was just like hit like a ton of bricks, and I start like
We can knock.
did I just say waking up?
We can knock. Go ahead and knock then. And then we got burden and crime. And I don't know who Draco is, but Draco keeps coming in. So
yeah, that
you're so confused. Why are you confused? See, yours is saying words, but mine like gives me sentences.
yeah, I turned mine off for a second because it was just spewing out nonsense.
Yeah.
I'm ready for that other ghost box to get here so I can
What ghost box is it?
it's the shell of the old Frank's box, but it's modified to have like the echo delay, faster sweep,
So it's like
has
a
a
regular spirit box. It's not one with the word bank.
correct. No, I don't usually use the ones with the word bank.
I do because I have a hard time picking up the words. Like you have to sit there for like ever try to pick up the words. Sometimes I
Well,
get ADPs in my videos.
I have a hard time with them because I've watched a lot of them like they're electronics. They malfunction, but I've watched a lot of them just start do like what that one was doing, just boop, 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 boop. And then at that point, me being who I am, I have to discredit that because that's just spewing nonsense out.
Well, last night, like literally the spirit box said ball and the ball got hit.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
So that's why I like this one because it like makes sense with a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's not just words, it like says like sentences. Like it says died in battle and it says he died. I'm so confused.
I had a couple apps that were made for me and my team back in the day.
Weird.
They were cool. They were word databases, but they were like I don't know, an infinite amount of them. Like he hooked it up to I don't know what he did. He did like all these different sweeps on it and just made it some crazy thing. And that had some of the coolest responses I've ever got from paranormal. I wish he still had them on the Play Store or whatever, but those apps were cool.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them are better than others. I tend to like this one because it just seems to be the most accurate. But like I like that. Have you seen the what is it? Is it the miracle boxes? Is that what they're called? What's the ones where it's like they're like so expensive. They're like $500 on Etsy.
Oh, like the Geo box and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have one of those.
Clear.
Those things are sweet.
It's like super clear when it comes in. I know somebody Judy uses them on here, electronic medium. She likes to use it. And it's the responses are much clearer. I could probably deal with something like that. But when you're doing live, hey, wait a second. That ball should have stopped by now.
Yeah, it's like that spirit box I have coming has all that built into it, like take the static out and it just gives you the responses but it's still scanning through radio like AM and FM.
Yeah.
That thing's cool. I'm all about some ITC stuff like spirit boxes and all that. I'm all about it. I can nerd out on that stuff.
Yeah, I like that stuff too. But the thing is, like when you're doing a live, it's so hard to use those kinds.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're loud.
I actually went to because I go a lot whenever I go paranormal investigating, I go by myself because I don't have anybody to go with me. But we went to this because I'm really close to Tombstone. And there was this house out in Tombstone that's like they have paranormal investigations, and there was this paranormal investigation like team, and they like kind of run it, and they have all kinds of stuff that you can take. And so I went there. I have a video of it, and we were using the spirit box, and it was like it said ball in it when it hit the ball, but literally I walked by the my equipment, and there was a ball there, and they threw it. And she's like, I've literally never seen that happen before. Like it flew off the shelf right when I passed it. And then,
wow.
Yeah. And then, so we went into there's this back room. I just didn't like it back there. And that's where they put the REM pod, and the REM pod kept going off. So I went back there and I was like, okay, can you make it go off again for me? It was like, it's like I felt something walk past me because I got really woozy. Like I got woozy and kind of dizzy, and then the REM pod went off.
Huh.
It was nuts. And then so it was pretty cool. It was pretty neat, but
yeah, we would go live all the time back when my old team was going strong, but the spirit box is definitely annoying on a live. It's annoying for filming purposes, period, to be honest with you. That's why I ended up getting like the portal and the geo box and stuff, because it takes all that all that noise is gone. You just get the words come through. And that's the same thing with this new one I ordered, has that built into it, so I don't have to listen to that noise. Kills me.
I know that too. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I just got told I was smart. You are smart.
Nice.
They always tell me nice things through this. I get told I'm empathetic and all that all the time. That's pretty cool. Oh, what are you guys talking about in there? About Dorothy's name?
Scars.
Scars. All right. Hey, I moved the bear. You guys can make the bear go off now. I moved it away from me.
It says stars again.
Scars.
Oh,
Scars. You are smart. Havoc. Beard. Died in battle. He died. I'm guessing that's
it could be Sadie's husband.
Jeffrey. I don't know. Well, yeah, maybe because you said he was in the military thing, right?
Yeah, he died in the Seminole War.
Did he have a beard?
I think so, but his name was Samuel.
Because it says he died in battle. Beard.
Hmm.
Havoc. You are smart. Scars. So I don't know if there's something with scars, but when I read that right now, blight. What does blight mean? When I read that right now, I was seeing like, you know how sometimes, I don't know if they did this with witches, but there's like a hot poker.
Yeah.
Putting scars on people. I don't know if that was something they did back then or what that is, but
It's my happy place.
What?
yeah.
That was a weird response when you were talking about that though.
I know, but I'm just wondering if that's something they did back then. Blight is
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't what? A disease or injury of plants marked by the formation of lesions, withering, and death parts.
I mean,
Huh.
I would imagine most certainly. I mean, I would imagine they probably would have done that. You know, poked them. You know, they threw stones at them and spit on them. You know, I wouldn't think it was out of the
branding.
question.
Would that be a thing? Did they brand the witches? I don't know. I'm here next to you. He killed me.
Who killed you?
No, I didn't. I don't know what the no, I didn't is. Okay, you're next to me. Can you make something go off for me? You guys had me move the bear. I moved it. I'm making sure my balls are still on. I don't know why these ones turn themselves off. It's kind of fucking annoying me.
Who was standing there with her?
Yeah,
Can you
who's
tell us
next?
that?
Because I'm here next to you. He killed me. I moved the bear. I moved it to my shelf by my TV. I don't know if that's a good spot or not. I was trying to think where else I could put it. I thought maybe if they didn't want to, come close. I keep getting that word too, serenity. Yes, they branded them, Tracy said. Okay. So that would fit my visions. I'm definitely getting visions tonight off this thing while I'm talking to you. Probably.
I'm wondering if I'm really stuck on that response you got just a minute ago. He killed me or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Neither.
It's weird because it says, neither, serenity, I'm here next to you. He killed me. No, I didn't. So I don't know what that means. If that like goes
I wonder if we get it. I'm trying. Can one of y'all give us a name?
I know we know who Satie is, but that's repeating in my head. If I don't say a name or something that I'm seeing, it will repeat and about drive me insane. And I did hear Satie in my head about 3 times.
I'm waiting for it. It feels like it's about to pop up any second. I'm like anticipating it to.
Well, it's weird because you said who's next to you, and then I like heard her name like 3 times in my head. And I'm like, I don't want to say it because I know what her name is, but it's like I know the difference.
Nightmare.
I know the difference.
Nightmare.
Like it will repeat. Yeah, nightmare.
Am I about to have a nightmare about Satie tonight?
I don't know. They keep talking about your nightmares.
Get some crazy vision. Kill.
I don't know. So I keep getting that name Serenity, Laura. Like it comes in every time I turn on the spirit box.
I got kill right when I said I wonder if I'm going to get some crazy vision in a nightmare.
Well, it said nightmare, neither serenity.
Don't rush off.
We're not. Can you make the bear go off since I moved it? Be awesome. They made it go off the live the other night. We only usually get it once during the live sometimes if we're lucky. But it was crazy. It was going off so much at my mom's. I couldn't believe it. I was like, maybe this thing does work a little bit better than I thought. I want a music box.
Oh yeah, those things are sweet.
Are they easy to trigger?
I mean, people can trigger them pretty easily, but I mean, I've seen them not go off for like a whole night in a location, like if you leave it up in a room. But
Yeah.
I think they're a pretty legit piece of equipment. I've seen them work pretty well. So we used them on the last little docu-series I did about Madison Seminary. We used the paranormal music box, and that thing did really well for that.
Sandra.
Sandra. Mm-hmm. It said, Sandra, don't rush off.
Pastor.
Tonight.
Area. Love. Dictionary. Low. Blue. Solstice.
Blue solstice.
Cards. Later. Mike.
I wonder if I should. You ever see the Kanzari cards?
No.
They are. I can't remember who created them, but you basically lay them out in a certain pattern, and you'll take north, south, east, and west out, and then you'll take out like a couple more in the middle, but then the ones that are no, you'll take the north, south, east, west out. You'll put those in a discard pile, and you'll flip one up, and then you flip the rest of them up, and you read them in line, and like it's supposed to help you like guide you through like an investigation. They're some cool stuff like that. Those things
Really?
actually work.
What cards are they called?
They're called Kanzari cards. They're Konxari. Someone sent me a pack of them like 4 or 5 years ago, and I was like, I'll try them out. And then it was like one of those, that's a crazy coincidence. And then did it again, and I was like, okay, well, that's another crazy coincidence. And then they kept working, and I was like, I don't know. Somehow they do a great job.
I might need to get some. Hey, it's basically like my crime cards. They're basically the same thing as my crime cards, but they have more on them.
I had a guy.
I guess I do use them, but crime cards. It's like the
crime
same thing.
cards.
Yeah, they have they have basically some of the same words on them.
Farm.
It said farm again.
Farm. There's.
See?
Oh yeah. Yep.
They're basically the same, but it looks like those have a little bit more like extra ones that maybe I don't have. I might need to get some.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy them. They're pretty cool.
They've been so. I mean, I use these on my cases like for validation, and they're super accurate. They always line up.
Yeah, you'll really like the Kanzari cards. Like, I think you'll love them.
Yeah, probably. I love my crime cards, and a lot of people gave me shit when I was using them for a while, and I was like, why? Like, they're an extension of the user. Like, they give just extra information because I'm only a human. I'm only going to get so much. You know,
Right.
nothing wrong with using tools. So I was trying to like explain to people, you know, that they validate what I get, but then they give extra that maybe I might not pick up. So
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I mean, like we used them for part of one of our documentaries as well, and it was spot on with the room we were in, the person we were trying to communicate with. Like it was crazy.
Baker JD, her last name is Baker.
Somebody Proctor.
Proctor Farm, yeah, because farm keeps coming in. That's the second time it came in.
Those
It
are
said,
called Kanzari cards.
It's I have it up on my. I'll send it to you later, Laura. It's KONXARI. They're kind of like crime cards. It looks like.
Very
Wait,
good
what
tool.
is Proctor Farm? Because it said we're lost here farm. Shadow. Tonight, Sandra. Shadow tonight? I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not. I'm good on that. No, I'll probably be so far gone asleep I wouldn't even wake up for it.
There's Lily again. I get Lily every time I turn this thing on, which is weird because it was repeating in my head before that little girl Lily was unalived. I ended up naming my goat Lily because it was like a repeating thing constantly. And now every time I turn this thing on, it says, my name is Lily. And last night I was joking with my mom because it said, find my grave. My name is Lily. And I said, Mom, we got to go. We're going. We got to go find Lily's grave.
I bet Steven is freezing right now.
Is he done yet?
I have no idea.
Me
I don't know
neither,
where
because I can't get to my text messages because if I do, it'll turn off my EVP app. But I need a video camera too that I can just set up because I would have caught all that last night if I would have had one. You know, I just can't. I don't have the room on my phone just to sit there and let it. So that's something I want to try to get.
I like the lights.
Yeah.
You like the lights? What lights? The lights on my speaker or those lights? Make those lights go off. And move the bear for you.
I was trying to see if I was able to get to my text messages without closing everything
I
out.
need crime cards, Sally. Wait, Proctor Farm was a thing? Was it a
Proctor Farm? It probably was. I don't. It's probably up in like the Salem area.
John Proctor Farm? I don't know.
Trying to see if I had a way to search it up on here.
Sandy, I use all different kinds of cards.
I think I'm actually going to have to replace my Kanzari cards. They got wet or something, but
I'll have to see. They have them on Amazon. It looks like they have a lot of the same stuff my crime cards do, but they have extra. Closet.
yeah, I think they have them on Amazon. They used to anyway. I hope so. I'll be bummed.
Someone said, is that someone from the Sandra Birchmore? Was she from the witch trials, Tracy?
Sandra Birchmore.
Looks like it's from Massachusetts. Seems like the spirits are focused on Massachusetts, so it would be interesting if that was Sandra Birchmore. All right, hold down the fort. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Too much coffee.
Got you.
Be right back.
What's up, everybody? I'll turn this Ovilus on and see if we get any responses. It's going to spew a whole bunch of nonsense at first, so give it a second.
Discernment.
But I'm curious to see if
Myself.
we have any witchy activity coming through, especially where I was at today.
Reap. Shoulder. Drive. Mark.
Reap.
No.
Don't know what
Beast.
that. Beast.
Tragic.
Tragic.
Something. Cannot. Got. Digital. Scared. Chris. January. Lamp.
That was a lot there. But yeah, we've been I've been studying this Satie Baker case. I'm fairly certain was not a witch. But as those claims are, Stephen.
Triangle.
Did it just say that?
Yeah.
Julep.
See, the other night it said, "Share my story, Stephen, compassion," and then it said, "Sebastian came in." Sebastian, and it said,
Roadway.
what did it say? Mockery, like a mockery
Wow.
of his face, you know. And then he came in again last night too.
Huh.
Yeah, I haven't been getting him on the spirit box until recently. When I was working on the case, I didn't get it, but I sent it in the chat because I was like, "Do you see this?" Konxar.
Got some responses through this, but
No, we're not doing anything on Hannah.
15.
We're just doing paranormal stuff.
it's at 15.
Yeah. Man, they made me move my bear and they're not using it.
Foot.
Good.
Ah, Rochelle, they found Sandra Birchmore hung in her closet. Okay, that must be her then.
Huh.
The closet.
Bishop. Scan. Huddle.
Because we got Sandra, then we got a closet.
Where was that at? Sarah Birchmore or
Where
Sandra Birchmore?
I think that was Massachusetts, like the regular witch trials, I think. Birchmore. Yeah, Sandra Birchmore. I did that, Tracy. I was, returning them on. We talked about they always go off. Yeah. Oh, Sandra was also super pregnant. But makes you wonder if the he killed me wasn't her.
Yeah.
Like if she actually did it to herself. You know what I mean?
I've been over here just hoping I don't have crazy nightmares tonight.
We just said they just said keep going. Well, you're going to be into this stuff. You need to start learning how to clear it out and get your protective crystals and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, all that stuff's fine. I'm just one of those things where it's also sleep deprived, so I know it's going to be a crazy night of sleep.
The baby daddy groomer cop boss of her killed her. He was married, living a double life. Killed by a police officer. What was the police officer's name? So I'm guessing it was not anything to do with the witch trial then? Oh, wait. Police officers hid it, and only after Karen was on trial. What? An officer then they arrested. What? So what? Is it a regular case or is it a witch trial case? I'm guessing it's a regular case. Yeah. Okay, so that must be Sarah Birchmore then, because is he still alive? Or Sandra Birchmore. Sorry. Okay, it's a modern case, so it's not a witch trial case.
Go away.
Hey, my house, you go
Hmm.
away.
I'm getting sassy over there.
Yeah, well, they do that sometimes. And it said, go away, keep going. Like, that makes a lot of sense. It's obviously two different spirits. Wait, what?
Joyce.
Related to a reading I just did? What do you mean related to a reading I just did? What reading is it really? Oh, O'Keefe? Are you talking about John O'Keefe? Oh, shit. Okay. I just worked John O'Keefe's case with somebody else that has another I guess she has her own channel. She doesn't know what she's gonna do with the reading. But it was like 2-hour reading. And we did get something about that, but that's interesting. So she's coming in my, I guess it's a connection, and she's coming in my EVP box.
That's really interesting, actually.
Yeah.
So
They
I
do
wonder,
that. That wasn't on a farm though, right?
Science. Providence.
I think they had a farm. Sarah, are you talking about Satie
Yeah,
Baker?
I get Matthew a lot in my EVP box. No, the Sandra Birchmore
Oh,
case that's connected to John O'Keefe. Okay, that makes sense. Because the closet is there, and okay. Yeah, that's probably her then.
I'm with my parents.
I don't know. I did a reading on that. I don't know what we're doing with the reading, so I think she's afraid to release it because of what's involved in it.
mm.
You know, corruption and all that.
Oh
Just
yes.
Sarah Reed did not do it. She totally railroaded. Okay. Yeah. And I think John knew a lot of that stuff too. I'm with my parents, Joyce.
Straight.
Tessa. Why does that seem familiar to me? Tessa. I swear I channeled a Tessa. Isn't that Yellow's wasn't that Yellow's friend, Tracy Tessa, if I remember right?
I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know, but wasn't that her name, Tessa, if I remember right? Dang it, I'm out of coffee. Yeah. I get Matthew a lot in this thing too. See, I didn't know those were connected. We kind of went into it during the reading, but not really. Always. Yeah, no, I understand that now. You guys can't jump around on me because then I get confused. If you go from the witch trials to regular case, I get confused. Yeah, John figured out a lot of stuff. We'll just say that. He didn't. I think he just knew too much. He was actually doing his own investigation from what I got. I don't know. I did 2 hours of the reading, man. He made the balls go off a couple times. You are kind, always. Oh, how sweet. Yeah. Mediumship reading with what? I mean, we already know what happened to her, so there's really no point. I did with John O'Keefe, but like I said, I didn't keep the reading because she paid for it. So she has it, and whatever she's going to do with that, I don't know. Yeah, he did know too much. Yeah, correct. It was wild, though. It was 2 hours worth of work on that case. So. There was something that came through though about someone committing suicide that didn't really commit suicide. So that was something that did come through in the case. There's a lot of different shiznick in that case. You are kind always. I got. They make my head big over here. These spirits.
Steven texted.
Where's he at? Oh, you're frozen. I moved the bear and it didn't do any good. I really thought it would work because it seemed like they wanted me to move it over there. Oh, here we go. You froze.
Yeah, I accidentally. I tried to go to my messages
I
and
worked here.
knocked me off.
What'd Steven say?
I don't know. I was trying to see if he texted back, and then I realized it kicked me out, and I jumped back in as quick as I could.
Oh. Just put them in Google and see if you can find them that way. Inner Compass Tarot has them. InnerCompassTarot.com. It says that they have it on Amazon. It says shop Conchari cards today on Amazon.
Oh, nice.
So, I mean, she's saying they don't have them, but they're showing up on my Google. Put it into Google, Grammy. Make sure you're spelling it right. So is Steven not coming on tonight?
It doesn't look that way. He didn't reply back.
I hate when he does that stuff.
I don't know.
Like, don't make me put you on the live. You're not going to be on the live. Like, your picture's on there and everything, and then you don't show up. Snooker table. What the hell's a snooker table? Alexa, what's a snooker table?
Snickers is a chocolate bar
No.
consisting of nugget topped with caramel and peanuts, and all encased in milk chocolate.
No.
The bars
Oh,
are
no,
made by
no,
the American
no.
company
Alexa.
Mars.
Alexa, no. Alexa, what is
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, shut up. Alexa, what is a snooker table?
A snooker table is a type of billiard table that is used for the game of snooker.
Famous.
It is a rectangular table with pockets at each end, where players use cues to hit balls.
Oh, so it's
The
like
size
pool.
and design of a snooker table are specific to the game.
Yeah.
And it is typically played on a cloth-covered table with pockets that are
Okay.
sized to fit the
Granddad.
balls used in the game.
All right, Alexa. I figured it was kind of like pool, but I wasn't sure. Granddad.
Oh, Steven.
My ghost tube just said boat, LOL, and then no way when you were talking about Steven. Yeah, Alexa, me and her argue sometimes. She gets fired sometimes.
I've been thinking today was Sunday all day long, which was kind of cool when I remembered it was Friday. I was like, man, I got 2 more days off.
I did that the other day. I thought it was Wednesday and it was Tuesday. And I messaged the lady for the reading and she's like, I thought we were doing it tomorrow. And I was like, oh, I had to look at my phone. Wait, it's only Tuesday, not Wednesday?
Yeah, I've been.
It makes me feel like we're in some kind of weird time thing.
I know. I've been struggle busing today. Just out of it.
I don't think Steven's on the boat, right? He's working a drone or something, isn't he?
That's what I said.
I don't know. He never communicates his plans.
We're going to beat him up.
Yep. Either that or at least tell me so I can take him off the live.
Yeah, no kidding.
Francis.
There's Francis again. Get that name all the time. I know that's the name of Steven's grandma.
I was banking on him to be here today because my brain is running in slow-mo and I'm like trying to think of anything to say, just run in slow motion.
He explained the cards. I mean, they're kind of just like regular cards. They're kind of like how you do
Church.
readings with. Look, there's church.
Church. I wonder if
Teenager.
Teenager church. But it says Church Francis. I wonder if there's a Church Francis.
teenager church. I was getting responses about the church and kids, but I mean, teenagers would work too. Wonder if that's anything to do with each other. But like I said, like when I was getting responses about a church earlier, I was not getting. I was getting like a whole different vibe off of that. Like it was its own story.
Yeah. No, I don't think they have them on Amazon. It says they do, but then when you search it, it doesn't go there.
Well, that is a bummer.
Inner Compass Tarot. I don't know if she has them though. Yeah. She did a review on them. So I'm guessing she doesn't sell them either. I don't know where you get them at then.
I wonder if they actually still have their website up. So
Oh, here you go. I Hunt. Do they ship to the States? It looks like it's a UK. Ghost hunting starts here. $25. Out of stock.
Hot ticket item right there.
I guess. No, we're going to have to do some research to try to find them. Huh. Matt Bush online store has them for
Listen upstairs.
$21. $21.95.
Listen upstairs?
Yep, listen upstairs. I don't know. I don't have upstairs, so I don't know if you do.
I do. We always hear them upstairs.
Okay, these ones are $21.95 and they are at Matt Bush online store. It comes up under the Google search.
Matt Bush online store?
Yeah. BUSCH.
Always.
Always?
I will be going to get me into a pack.
Always listen upstairs. Ada Teenager Church. ADA.
What was that?
I don't know. Hey, Yellow. Tessa came in again. It said, Tessa, always you are kind. Because I was like, well, where's Yellow at today?
It sounded like a whisper or something through the audio a minute ago. That's strange.
Yeah, she knew you were coming, I guess, because it says,
Jeremiah.
Tessa, always you are kind. Yep, I just said that. Jeremiah. I always think of Jeremiah was a bullfrog. I swear I knew Jeremiah back in the day. Sometimes I hear names I know and I'm like, are they alive? I don't know why those things turn themselves up. Turn themselves off. You don't know Jeremiah, do you?
No. My brother's name is Jeremy, but not Jeremiah.
I always think of that song every time I hear that name.
Oh, I do too. I think.
I
don't know who
I
wouldn't.
did that, Laura. I did that. I was turning them back on. When you see the balls, you guys don't see me touching them? Curtains burned.
Curtains burned.
Yeah.
I got that similar response earlier. Huh.
Makes you wonder if there's not something with a house being caught on fire or something.
Yeah. That's what I want. I'm gonna have to go to the actual library or.
Don't trust the bad ones.
I'm not.
Have to go somewhere like that and start actually digging into like reports and censuses and such.
Yeah.
There's lots of mystery behind that one.
Shadow.
It's saying shadow again. It was the second time it said that. I'm waiting for somebody to touch the bear since y'all had me move it. You're not touching the ball or the bears. You only made the light go off once. What's wrong with you guys today? My mom has more action than I do. It's not fair. Or they do it when I'm not recording. There was a couple times, like, right before I talked to Steven, or right when, right after I text him or something, the bear would go off. Almost like it was a connection to him. It was weird.
Yeah.
It was happening for a while, and then it doesn't happen that much anymore.
I'm surprised nothing crazy has happened. I usually have something popping off around me when it comes to all this. Something weird. I don't even want to say the name, but I'm just surprised it hadn't popped up yet.
People have seen us.
People have seen us.
Yeah, why are they showing me 3 graves? But it's like a family. I don't know if this is related to what you're doing or not. It's like female, male, and child.
Gratitude.
Huh? Right after I said that, I got gratitude. You don't know anything about that, do you?
I'm trying to think. I mean, it could have most certainly have something to do with it. I'm just trying to think of who it would.
Because they show it to me like 3 crosses. You know what I mean? But it comes across as like a female, a male, and maybe a child. Like a family.
I'm trying to even think back on like when I went out to like the Bell family cemetery for like when I did all the Bell Witch stuff back in the day. Because I want to say there was one plot that was like that, but
I'm seeing them as crosses, like the old school, and they used to use crosses instead of
yeah.
Demand.
Demand gratitude. Well, thank you. You don't have
that
to
whole
demand
Bell
it.
Witch stuff was crazy when I went up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was we got access to like all the original house sites and where the well was, where they said she was got thrown in or whatever, and all the original headstones. And I just remember like there was one night we were investigating out there and just got surrounded by like blackness out there. It was insane.
Somebody says there was a family of 3 that died in a house fire not far from me that long ago. I'm wondering, because I was kind of thinking it was the fires because the curtain burned. It was like I came in after that. I got stabbed.
I got that earlier with the name Ed attached to it. Don't know what that means, but I got that a few times today. If that means anything to
With Ed attached to it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up Ed stabbed. See if I can come up with it.
was
Eduardo of Extreme Maker Home Edition dies after I guess he was
Jeffrey.
a California man was charged with murder after police accused him of fatally stabbing former Extreme Makeover. So he was stabbed. There was an Eduardo stabbed.
Mm.
He used to be an Extreme Makeover audition star.
I read about one.
It actually happened in September.
I read about one that was in the same
Also,
area where I was at. The guy got stabbed named Ed as well.
Also, Ed Kemper, you know. And there's Ed Ganovan, the stabbing victim. It said Jeffrey stabbed, though, right now.
Hmm.
Now I'm going to type in Jeffrey stabbed. Okay. Actually, let me see. Get out of here. Jeffrey M. Stoggle of 36 of Trenton, South Carolina, is pronounced dead at the scene. Trenton man was fatally stabbed during an altercation with a family member on Friday, and he was stabbed, and his name was Jeffrey. That's interesting. This was in like September. It wasn't that long ago. And it comes up a lot. Trenton man. Also, I think I get Jeffrey Dahmer in here sometimes.
Oh, yeah?
I think he was, yeah. It was interesting because Jeffrey was stabbed, I think, wasn't he? Because there was a man that killed him. Yeah. Because that's coming. Because what was interesting is, hang on one second. This happened the last time I was talking to
Let people know.
Okay. You're in the corner. He said, hey, over here, I'm in the corner. Let people know. Okay, I'm letting people know you're in the corner. Hey, over here. Over here where? Touch the bear. That'll let people know. So apparently, hang on, I'm trying to see how Jeffrey Dahmer died. Because we had Jeffrey come in before, and then we had the name Christopher. We were talking about him, me and Carly, and then she's like, I think that, well, she said, I think that's the name of the guy that killed Jeffrey Dahmer. And it said, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. So it answered us.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It says, can't see if he was stabbed. He killed 2 people, though. Jesse and Jeffrey Dahmer. His name was Christopher. That's what was crazy, because it came in right then, because she was like, I think that's Jeffrey, because I forgot what it said before that. Yep, he was stabbed. It says beaten to death, but I don't know. It says it's below the headline of stabbed. I don't know if anybody knows how he died.
I'm not 100% sure on that one.
I don't either. I don't know either. But he did come in through the spirit box before, because she was like, I think that was I think that was the guy who killed him. And it's like, yeah. We were like, we looked at each other like, holy crap, he just answered us. Body.
That's pretty cool. I never had nothing like that.
We get that.
I wish so.
A lot. It's kind of crazy.
We get or I've gotten some crazy cool communication at some of these buildings for sure, but that's also what I'm excited about now with this new stuff. Is it's not going to be a whole lot of buildings. It's going to be like old sites and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm wondering if that's Jeffrey in the corner, because it says, Jeffrey, hey, I'm over here. I'm in the corner. Let people know.
Looking in my credits.
I'm like, he wanted me to let people know that he's in the corner. I'm like, awesome. That was helpful. Can't see you. Make the bear or something go off. See how the ball doesn't work really that well? This one.
Yeah.
Off. They turn themselves off. I don't know why they do that. It's so annoying. I'm getting different ones. Apparently, I am strong. So you are strong, and then it said body.
You ever used one of the I forget what they're called, but like the balls that have like all the electric the static electric in it or whatever it is, you put your finger on it and it'll follow your finger around.
Mm-hmm.
You ever used one of those in like a paranormal setting?
No.
That's a pretty cool tool. I had luck with it once, but they're
What is it called?
I don't know the actual name of them, but they're like the like people use them for like Halloween all the time. Like the clear balls that have like all the electricity stuff inside of them, and you can
Oh,
put
okay.
your.
They use those for paranormal stuff?
It
I have,
watches
yeah,
from the dark.
Huh.
yeah.
interesting.
I've had pretty good luck with that at the Monroe house before.
She said that's how Dahmer would study his victims, just saying. From the corner? It watches from the dark, Jacob. Well, apparently he's in the corner. I don't know.
Trying to fix this.
Yeah, so if that is him, that's not the first time he's came in this thing.
It says his name was Jacob.
Yeah, I got Jacob. I don't know where that fits. I get a lot of names and I don't know where they go. Oh, Neo, what are you doing? Neo has to make an appearance. Just don't show your butt to anybody.
It's me.
Okay, it's you. Who's it's you? That doesn't tell me anything. Unless it's Jeffrey, because I said, well, it's not the first time Jeffrey's come through here, and it said it's me. George Jacobs from Salem, someone said.
Oh, that's cool. All the witchy stuff. I'm loving it.
Yep, it's butt time. It's Neo butt time. No, he put his butt in the camera. He ran out of the house. The neighbor heard him scream. What are you talking about? Oh, she's talking about something else. The dude I've been talking about all night, she says, Tracy said. Jacobs? Or whatever, George Jacobs?
Vision.
Vision. I haven't. You didn't give me a vision. Neo, come on. Neo. Coming over here trying to knock off all my cards. Stop. I know I'm getting a different EMF because this one sucks. The ghost hunting one, it doesn't work very well at all.
Am I alive?
Nope. If you're speaking through this, you are not alive. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately. I've told him that before because they asked me the same thing last night, and I'm like, nope. If you're talking through this, you are not. Sorry, Neo, but you keep knocking.
Have reached.
Violet.
You've officially reached the other side.
And there's Violet again. We always get that one because there is a missing person in Canada that's name is Violet. It's also the name of my dog. Vision, it's me. Violet, am I alive? Vision, it's me. And the last vision I had was those 3 graves. Oh, she was saying, oh, I dropped him. Telling you on the ley line to ancestor Dorothy Jacobs.
Edmund.
There's Edmund.
My head.
Your head? I'm going to keep that in mind. I have to look up that case because I know Carly wants me to work it. And it's Violet and Charlotte, and they always come in this thing. She's already done the map for it. It's like a cold case or something. Neo, you can only come up here if you're not going to knock everything over. Like, I can't do it. You're rubbing on everything. I lost him. I'm going to go turn off my heater. It's making my eyes tired. That heater always does that. I don't know why. Well, I'm going to probably move my bear back since they're not making it go off. I thought, like, if I moved it, it would be... You okay, baby?
Pressure.
Hey. I don't know. He disappeared. Pressure my head, Edmund. And I do have a headache, Violet. I'm gonna go get me a drink. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. Well, now, since he's saying
I'm in my 60s.
pressure in my head, I'm wondering, because now I've got a headache. Should probably be drinking water instead of Coke. Madam Mortuary. I don't know. It's just one of those air conditioner that has a heater connected to it. I mean, that's all I got. It just kind of blows out hot air, and I think that's why. It just makes me tired like that.
We like you.
Well, thank you. This is We Like You. I'm in my 60s. Madam Mortuary. Pressure my head. Edmund, Violet, and my alive. Where did he go? I might have to turn this off to text him and see if he's okay. I just poured my Coke in with my coffee. Coffee. What's it called? Hold on a second. Where'd he go? Huh. Well, now I just lost everything. I can't. I just lost it when I went to go text him, so I don't know what they are now. Something about Edmund, pressure head, which makes sense because I kind of have a headache, and Violet and mortuary, madam. That's it, I think. They're not. I need new balls. These balls are annoying me. Oh, great. I just broke it. There we go. I just said it. I mean, that's basically what it was. Edmund, pressure, head, mortuary, madam.
Oppression.
Oppression. Oh, interesting. Where did he go? Oppression is interesting. Edmund had a funeral home in Massachusetts. A guy researched. Oh, wow. It's a great deep dive. Interesting. Where did he go? He just like fell off and now. No, I don't get I get headaches from spirit. It's not related to that. It just kind of makes my eyes tired. It's not carbon monoxide. It's an air conditioner that's also a heater, so it blows out hot air. That's it. It just makes me tired when it puts out too much hot air. That's all. But the headaches I get aren't mine, so to speak. Only way I feel spirit is through pain. I hate to say that.
It was me.
See, and now they just said it was me. Yeah. I think it's just because it blows out hot air, you know? But it just said it was me, and now my neck hurts. Well, I don't know where our guest went. I mean, hopefully he pops back on. I don't know. I don't know where he went, and he's not texting me back. I'm like, what the heck's going on? I don't know. It's bad enough that Steven totally ditched us tonight. It's so nice of him to do so, huh?
I was conjured.
You were conjured? I don't know where he went. That's weird. Oh no, he's not responding. So well, he could have said and like
There's bad here.
Well, we don't want bad. No bad allowed. Nope. None of that.
East.
What's east? I'll probably have to go potty too. I can't believe I poured myself a Coke. I really need water instead. And I want to use my cup. I like this thing. And it sparkles. Well, this is weird. I don't understand what happened. Usually, last time he did that, he popped right back on.
Courage.
Courage. They're not using the balls or nothing. They're kind of boring tonight. My mom's was more fun. But I need a video camera. I'm going to get one for Christmas where I can just put it up and video record it. And I'll freaking go back to my mom's and put all the stuff there. No, he didn't say anything. I know, it's cute, right? It was on sale for Black Friday and I needed a good cup.
We love
My other one
communicating.
broke. It like broke on the sides. So it's pretty neat. They have different colors, but I liked this one. And it comes in a rainbow box too. So maybe for Christmas, Laura. Neat, huh? It might still be on there because of Black Friday. Let me see if he texts me back, but if I do that I get kicked out of my EVP. Hey! Hey! Hold on. Hey! No. Hey! Get down, fool. Bird tried to jump up on the bird, or cat tried to jump up on the bird cage, made the bird go crazy. Gosh, you guys. I'm asking him if Jeffrey got him. Well, I watched the review on this, Laura, and they said it was just as good as Stanley. She said it was her favorite one that she has. I guess she collects these kind of cups. I watched like she did a whole sorry baby. She did a whole like review on the Amazon, right? And she said she collects all of these. It was like a 10-minute review that I watched because I'm very picky. And all my cups break. So, but this was on sale. It's like normally 20 something. It was like 15 or 17 or something like that. But she said it was as good as a Stanley. That she loves it as much as a Stanley. Like it's her new favorite one. And she has Stanley, she has all different kinds, and this is one of her favorites. And it has like a no leak thing on the lid. And it has a metal straw in this little plastic. It's kind of cool. So no, but I'm just saying, like it's just as good as a Stanley according to her. She said she actually likes it better than the Stanley. Like it's the same. So hey cat. I just texted him, did Jeffrey get you? I haven't heard anything. I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm sorry that happened.
Demon.
Nope, no demons. Get out of here with that. Let me. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on. He literally vanished into thin air. So, I don't know. Yeah. I thought it was funny. It was like, tell him I'm in the corner. Okay. I don't know. I hope he's okay. Maybe his phone.
Hannah.
Hannah just came in. I thought she was still alive. I don't know. I just got the name Hannah.
We're hiding from you.
I mean, I think so too, Yellow, honestly. So I don't know why they would say her name. There's other Hannahs that are missing, though, so. I mean, I don't feel her in spirit, do you? Because I know you're a medium, so. Or I didn't last time I tapped in. I still get the repeating vision of her being found on the beach. That's not Neptune, that's Kamara. It could be your dad. Yeah, I still think she's here. Like, I haven't seen her passing or anything. They repeat the image of her on the beach, like with a blanket wrapped around her. I keep seeing that over and over again. So that's why I think she's still alive. Otherwise, it would be like a location or her passing or something. So that's weird. It says they're hiding from me. Quit hiding from me. Come on, guys. You guys are so boring with the trigger objects tonight, man. So
She's here.
it just said she's here though. I know, but sometimes he's not right. Sometimes, I mean, usually he is, but sometimes he's not.
Skulls.
Because I don't think he was right on Sebastian. I don't know. It just said she's here. So. Because in Sebastian's, I think he said that. I mean, he's great and he is right a lot of the time, but I know Riley's he wasn't either. But I'm concerned because it says she's here. Hannah, she's here. Anyway, I was gonna tell you, I'm getting new balls. I did like these ones, but they're not.
There's life after death.
I know there is. There's life after death. I always say that those are like, you know. Anyways, I got new lights. They're gonna be rainbow ones. They had them on Amazon. And I got different balls because these ones for some reason turned themselves freaking off. And I got a new EMF reader that had really good reviews. I went through all of them because every time I get one, they don't work right. That's what I'm saying, unless it's recent, because I don't know. I have to relook at the timeline because I started to do her new map, and because I had the wrong day, but it's not much different than the 18th. It's the same areas down there. So I don't know. Now I'm cold again. Probably if I had pants on. Steven just... Matt disappeared. Steven just said, huh? Hold on, my EVP is going to be off a minute because Matt's about to text me. Yeah, I don't know because it says she's here. I don't know. I don't have the EVP. You're going to have to wait a minute. I can't text and have the EVP running. It doesn't let me do both. And Matt's typing, so hold on. I want to see what happened. Really, Kai? Don't stretch on her, dude. He's typing. Hold on a second. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that could be any Hannah, really. I don't know. Somebody commented on my intuitive part where I was putting stuff together, and they're like, so now you're changing your mind on what you said? I said, no, it's the same thing I was saying. It's just elaborating on it. Like, when did I ever say anything different? I'm just elaborating on what I got. I'm taking so long to type. You're laying on, oh my God, Kai's laying right on top of Justice. Like, the heck? It's only doggy. Sorry, I just got my phone back on. It shut off, and when I finally got it back on, it said shut down because it got too hot and the battery is drained. I'm probably heading to AT&T in the morning. Hey, quit that, Kai. I'm asking if it charges at all, because... Okay. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Hey, hold on a second. My dog, hold on. Sorry, dog threw up. I don't know why.
Failed.
It's so weird, Yellow, because literally I didn't even know your dog's name was Gemma. Or Gemma. Gemma. And my friend, she ended up getting a dog, and she was gonna name it. She had like 2 different names, and I was like, I keep getting Gem, because she was supposed to go get
Cocaine.
Whoa. She was supposed to go get Look, my mind went blank. She was supposed to go get gems that day or crystals that day or something, and said she got a dog. And I was like, I can't get Gem out of my mind. And she ended up naming her dog that. It said cocaine. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I told her. I was like, oh, she's like your little gem. Like, you did get a gem, just not from the crystal shop. She's a husky. She's beautiful. So. Or a Malamute or something, but she's kind of small for a Malamute. I don't know.
Thumb screw.
Fuck is a thumb screw? I didn't say it. The spirit box said it.
My home.
I don't know if he's coming up here on here again because he said his phone like died and wouldn't come back on and fried, I guess. I don't know. I was
Do
like,
you believe we're real?
of course I believe you're real. Hello? I'm a medium. What kind of dog is she, Yellow? She gets so weird because I couldn't let go of that name for her. Okay. Okay, yeah. My home. Oh, she's a pit bull. Okay. What the fuck, man?
Watch out, witchcraft.
Hey! Watch out, witchcraft. And of course, she's not on here. I don't have any text messages that I can see. What do you mean? Where's my cards? They're right here. I don't know. Some of the names that come through here, they're not always deceased. It was weird because the EVP when I was talking to Carly, we had it on and it said Nellie, right? And the only Nellie I knew was
I had a bad past.
Eli's aunt, and I forgot that the great grandma's name was also Nellie. She was named after her. The next day, Eli's uncle messages me and he's like, "Hey, can you tell me if my grandma Nellie's alive?" So I was like, "Oh crap! Well, that's weird. It came in the EVP. I mean, I guess that I guess she was seen, but no one could get a hold of her. Like for real. Like she was apparently seen by the neighbors, but still nobody could get a hold of her. Weird. I don't know. Like they're not answering the door and stuff. So odd. And she's like in her 80s. Oh. Weird. I had a bad past. It says
Morris.
I know a Brandon. I know a Morris. But that's not what his brother's last name is. It's past, I don't think. I've gotten that name a few times in here. Morris, I've had a bad past. Well, I guess Matt's not coming on. I guess you guys are stuck with me for a little bit longer. And Steven's going to leave me hanging. That's not a surprise. So I'm probably only going to stand here a little bit longer. Tired lately. I think it's the new moon coming. Just other things. I felt good for a few days, but now I'm back to being tired again. I sat down last night on the couch and with a few of the dogs and passed out. Hey, Shauna. Yeah, typical, exactly. I mean, I don't think it's anything like of course, with Matt, it's not on purpose. If his phone's fucked up, it's fucked up. I'm like, there's no computer or anything you could use. But Steven, yeah. And my eyes are always, they always kind of feel tired. I don't know. Yeah, I was emotional a couple days ago for no reason. I don't know. There's a lot going on astrologically. Like December is going to be a really crazy astrological month. So hang on to your pants.
How's your day?
How's your day? How's my day? My day's good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, me too. And Nia, what are you doing? Oh, what is that? Some kind of bug or something? Hold on. No, Nia, leave that bug alone. I don't know what kind of bug that is. Nia, leave that kind of bug alone. I don't know what kind of bug that is. What kind of bug is that anyways? It looks like it's got a stinger on it or something. I hate to kill bugs, but I don't want it to hurt you. You better get your immunity up, Yellow.
You were resourceful.
Lots of vitamin C and whatnot. It's just the season. Thanks, Laura. I'm resourceful, apparently. And it asked me how my day was. See? It keeps going off. Or at least you have to fucking shake the fuck out of it. It went off yesterday at my mom's. My mom has more stuff going on at her house than I do here. Yeah, there's a lot going on. For reals. Yeah, you got to get a really high dose of vitamin C. Actually, I listened to. They said Justice. They said that the other night too. They said that last night, and I thought of my dog Justice. But it could be any Justice, I guess. But hey, son. Yeah, I just haven't dyed it. I got tired of keeping it up. Sometimes it's purple when it's down. So it's just normal color mostly. There's a little bit of tint purple. Oh, there we go. Eli, you come on and the balls go off? What the heck? Who you got with you, buddy? I've been trying to get those balls to go off all night. We had a paranormal guy on here earlier. Did you guys see that? Eli popped on and it said your name.
Came back.
It said your name. It just said you came back. I know that you do have somebody on the other side though, but you came back, it said. It said Eli on the EVP yesterday too. Dude, last night, Eli, we had this bear at Mima's and it went off like 20 times, dude. Not even joking. And the balls too. And of course, you know, he started freaking out. I was kind of glad he left because he started freaking out with his, oh, that's the devil, blah, blah, blah. I said, bye. See you later. We could talk about what you do. It said that after I came back to the live after texting my girl back too. Yeah. It just says you came back. Somebody hit the button. I've been trying to get those freaking balls to go off all day. And they finally did. He does have somebody on the other side, so. Interesting though, they said Justice for 2 nights in a row. I keep thinking of my dog. but just because it doesn't say it around anything else. Yeah, we had a paranormal guy on earlier, but I guess something happened with his phone. Like we killed it. Jeffrey Dahmer killed it. No, I don't know who killed it. Someone
I'm
killed it.
upset.
You're upset? Why are you upset? Who set off the balls for Eli? Who's talking to Eli? Thank you, Laura.
Lead sprinkler.
Lead sprinkler? The fuck that's supposed to mean? Yeah, so Mima's house is haunted. She's like, I'm surprised you don't feel it. I'm like, Mom, I don't feel spirit like that. But like they kept making the bear go off. Not even the balls, like the bear. That thing kept my mom was like, okay, that's enough, Rhea. I'm like, well, geez, it's crazy. It's like going off 20 times. Okay, who just came in for Eli? Who was talking to Eli? And set off the balls?
Resentment.
Resentment? Who has resentment over what? She can't hear anything. Because, I don't know. Well, I guess Matt's not coming back. I don't know. I guess his phone is, like, fried. I'm trying to see if I have a text message without getting out. Nope. Well, he had a lot of energy around him because that thing was going off mad. And then, come on, tell us who it was.
I was wealthy.
Eli doesn't get to come for Christmas. You might have to shut down and come back on, Tracy. What's going on with my hair? See, you can see a little bit of purple in it, but I haven't wanted to. It's too hard to keep up. Like cold water, purple shampoo. I know. Hopefully we can see you soon. Hopefully Mima will be moved out here by then. Hopefully next month we'll get what we're supposed to. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's been a whole year since I've seen him, guys. A whole year. And it's the longest ever in my life.
Bastard.
Excuse you? Thanks, Laura. I was like, what's going on with my hair? Bastard. I was wealthy. He's in California. No, you're not. You're not, though. You have a dad. You live with your dad. Whoever was wealthy was bastard. It's just interesting when you came back, it said, you came back. I thought it's if the dad's not around, though. But I guess you are. I don't know who is wealthy. Can't believe you still have my little brat Casper as your picture. Little stinker. No, it's not. It's when your mom is single mom from the start and dad takes off or something.
Hope.
There's Hope again. I keep getting that one too. Which I do have a cat named Hope. But there was a Hope that went missing and was found out here. Well, he was born out of wedlock, so I guess I would make him that. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know who on the other side would say that to you, though. I just don't see it. I want to know who was talking to Eli. Okay, okay, guys. Let's not rub it anymore. Oh, Eli. Definitely are. It went the way it was supposed to, so. Oh, me too. We would have killed each other, I think. It worked out the way it was supposed to. No, well, because he left and came back, and it said you came back.
Thompson.
Thompson. That word keeps coming in too.
Nice hat.
Nice hat. I don't know who's wearing a hat. Let me see if there's a Hope Thompson, because that kind of came in together.
Sin.
She had an accident. It's a rodeo person. She did have an accident, though. After a roping... That was this year, too. A roping wreck. I guess she's okay, though. I don't know. Interesting. I didn't think it... Huh. No, Eli's not a hat guy. He used to be a hat guy. Hope okay, so Hope Thompson does wear a cowboy hat. She's a rodeo person. She did have an accident, but in Clovis, California in April of this year, but it seems like she's okay. It was like a freak accident.
Look, I'm here.
Okay, you're here. Who are you? Who are you? It says, "Look, I'm here." Yeah, she does wear a cowgirl hat, but she's still alive, so I don't know. Why they would talk about that. Oh, interesting. Look, I'm here. Okay, who are you? Earlier it said I'm in the corner. Tell them I'm in the corner. I was like, okay. Zena's been staying away from me because she doesn't want me to give her medicine. He's probably with Matt. He probably killed his phone. I don't know. I haven't Hey, shh, it's okay. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I don't think Matt's coming back.
You see me.
I don't see you. It's interesting I was getting visions when talking to him, though. Tell me why these things go off. A timer or something? No, I don't think I want to, unless I absolutely have to. I feel it's kind of disrespectful. My Muay Thai. That's what I was trying to think of what you were in. We were talking about yesterday, and I couldn't think of the name of it. Oh, you went all the way there just to have it put off till tomorrow? Awesome. Oh, they're barking at. She's doing a. Did that ball stop and start again? No. Yeah, he just started doing Muay Thai. My dogs are just doing. She's a LGD. She's doing her job outside, so that's what she's barking at. I'm glad. I'd rather him know how to protect himself. He used to do karate, so it's not like, something that I don't expect him to do. He was up to like his yellow belt in karate when he was younger. Ghastly. Neil, what are you doing? Neil, what are you doing, dude? Why are you coming over here just to rub on my microphone, man? I can't with you. You're up to your purple? I thought you were up to your yellow.
Irish.
Oh, the ball's going off. Look, check that out. Now that wasn't me because it stopped a long time ago. There we go. Yay, balls. Ghastly. About time. I want to say it's got to be someone for Eli. Irish Ghastly. You're Irish, Laura. Look at the balls go. Woo woo. Finally. See, why couldn't that happen when Matt was here? The balls go off. Maybe that's why. Okay, they said, you see me. And then the balls went off. It said, you see me. Did you see? You see me. Look, I'm here. You see me. Ghastly Irish? Are they talking? They're calling you ghastly, Laura? But it said, look, I'm here. You see me. And then the balls went off. So I think that's why they went off. Yeah. I know. Neo, so he comes over here and just rubs on everything. About drives me mad. Haha. I put some of that cat tape on my chair because they've already scratched it up. And this is like part of that, but I can't take it off because I don't want it to stick to me. He says, damn, she's dangerous. Laura, someone called you a ghastly Irish. My coach teaches MMA, but I'm trying to master Muay Thai before grappling. Cool. And he might be in some kind of competitions. That'd be kind of cool. Neo, yeah, it's Neo, but he rubs on everything. Drives me crazy. I dated an MMA fighter a long time ago.
You were resourceful.
He had a cauliflower ear. You are resourceful. It keeps telling me I'm resourceful. Yeah, this guy tried to get me into boxing, guys. I've really thought about it. That's all good. It's Neo. It means gift. I came up with the name randomly when I got him. It's one of Eli's favorites. He always says, I never seen a cat act the way that he acts with you. He always makes his presence known when I'm over here, but he just rubs on everything. Yeah, Taekwondo sounds good. Yeah, I'm glad he's doing that, though. I'd rather him be able to protect himself, you know? Because they keep telling me I'm resourceful.
Little boy around you.
Little boy around me? What little boy is it? Thanks, Laura. Oh, yeah, the tape. Yeah, maybe. You know, it's that tape, but it has sticky on both sides, so the cats don't want to scratch it because they've already fucked my chair up. I'm so mad. But this part, you're supposed to take this off, but I'm like, it's gonna stick to me if I do that. So that's why this part didn't come off. I'm so mad. They like put scratches on my chairs already. So, but that worked this time. He tried to scratch it and then he ran off. Didn't work. I hate putting that stuff on here, but they totally screwed it up, probably because it's leather. I'm gonna send the same chair to Eli because we accidentally got an extra one for Christmas. Oh, if I did boxing? No, I don't know, maybe. Oh, also, Laura, she was saying, like, it has this on the bottom, and, like, all cups should have this, and they don't. Snooker again? That's, like, not snooker table this time, but snooker. Was that, like, another name for pool? Which is my old last name. Just weird. I don't know. I'm going to ask. Alexa, what does snooker mean?
A game of snooker is played with 15 red balls and 6 colored balls. The objective is to score
Okay.
points by potting, striking and sending into a pocket the red balls before potting any of the colored balls.
Okay.
The
Okay.
game
Thank
can be
you.
played by 2
Okay.
or 4 players.
Alexa.
and it-
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Is
I'm
that
not
like?
quite sure how to help you with that.
That's fine. I got it. Thank you. I will, Laura. But yeah, she was talking about how the bottom has that, and a lot of them don't. Like, not even the Stanleys have them. So. My last name was Poole, my maiden name, but no E. But it keeps coming through as Snooker. Is that like an Irish? Is that what they call it with
Ecstasy.
Ecstasy? Eli? Just kidding. Is it telling on you? Ecstasy cupboard? What the heck? I'm gonna have to go pee again, guys. No, we had a guest and he kind of his phone blew up, I guess. So, yeah, there's that. I'm gonna have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I know, I'm just giving you shit.
Hit.
I don't need to know that, but I don't think it's gonna say Molly, so maybe it is telling on you. Okay, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be back. Sorry, I have a tiny bladder. So it said, I think it's telling on you, but because it also said ecstasy hit, go hell in abundance. Hit go. I missed a lot. Oh, the Tyson fight? I thought he didn't really do good. Definition of snooker, to do something that prevents oneself from achieving something.
Stay here.
Interesting. Hey, I had to pee. I'm sorry. Hey, Layla. I didn't think that that was a good fight from what I heard.
Speak.
What do you want me to say? I'm speaking. Make sure my balls are on so you can hit them off again. That one just keeps going off. Piece of crap. I think, are you talking about, I thought about that, like, actually, I thought about that, Eli, about Mike Tyson being paid to lose. I actually thought about that. And I didn't watch the fight, but I heard about it. All right, Laura, good night. Oh, maybe back in the day. Why? Why is it crazy? Because it says stay here. Were you thinking of leaving?
Appear.
It says stay here. Stay here, abundance. Speak, appear. Appear, speak, stay here. Oh, yeah. That's true. Because I went pee. It's like, stay here. I thought it was talking about you or somebody else. Makes sense. It's funny because I didn't even watch it and I knew that. He doesn't need to be fighting anymore. Like, he was talking about, like, dying before he ever came on. Like, he doesn't need to be fighting anymore. He's too old for it. I don't think his brain works anymore. You can maybe it told you to stay here too, Laura. Because you were leaving and it said stay here, and maybe it's talking to you. There was a dude who Jake asked to fight, but he denied it because he said he would pay him like 10 mil, but he would have to lose and would get like 2 mil extra to get knocked out. Oh. I freaking thought I had my little accordion heater on and I didn't. No wonder it's cold in here. Describe what? I was wondering if Xena was okay, but I think it's just staying away from me because I haven't seen her very much, but I hear her barking. Yeah. I knew that. I didn't even watch that and I knew it. I know that Laura was like upset that day. And I was like, he doesn't even need to be fighting anymore, dude. He's too old. I think his brain is mush. I don't know. Did you see him talk before? Knocking everything over. I saw like an interview with him and he just didn't look, you know. Well, he was saying like he was talking about dying. That's all he was talking about. It was just like really, you can fight and still like not think straight. He's been hitting the head an awful lot. Well, that sucks that Matt's got cut short. I was like, why is it so cold? And I thought that little heater was on, and it was not. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's how he talks too, Laura. Yeah, he definitely does. Who was on shrooms? No, it's cold outside, but I thought I had my heater on and I did not. Like my little accordion heater, like if you turn it on early, it can get warm in here without using the other one. Do you know what I mean? Plus I have shorts on because it was like 60 something today and it wasn't cold or hot. And I've been wearing sweatshirts and shorts because it's like too hot or too cold. So it's literally just because it's cold outside. It says it's 7. I don't know. My other heater will probably pop on. It says 73 in here. You guys have slowed way down. What's going on? Kai, you made Ginger move. What are you doing? Hold on. I gotta fix Ginger. Before she falls off the bed. That's okay, baby. What are you doing? Did he kick you out of your spot? What rude. How rude is that? There we go. Lay down right there. Kai, you kicked her out of her spot, dude. Neil, put your butt in the screen. Yeah, no, it is real for him. You can tell when he talks. That's what I'm saying. Oh, crap. What the hell was that? Can I knock down now? You can't suck making me have to put this stuff on my chair. What are you doing, dude? Neo. Neo! What are you doing? He is, but he just comes over and rubs on everything. Drives me wild. He sleeps with me every night. Him and Nebula sleep with me every night. Nebula is very sweet too. She's very chill. Very mellowed cat. Sweet, 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 sweet. She's been sleeping with me every day. Don't show your butt to everybody. No one wants to see their hole. No, it's Neo. Like, it means gift. Like Neo from the Matrix. We call him Matrix Kitty. The name came to me, like I said, when I got him. It just popped in my head. So, and then when I looked it up, it meant gift. And he definitely has been a gift. He's a sweet boy. My void? Yeah, he was new when I got him. He was a little kitten. I held him the whole way home. He's the only cat I've ever held while I was driving. It's just been like that ever since. Well, I don't know. I guess his phone like blew up because I'm not even getting a message. Like a text message or anything, and Steven just totally ditched me out without, so there's that. My AVP slowed way down. I'm gonna check my text just to make sure. Yep, nothing. So Spirit Talkers slowed way down. Hey.
Destination.
Oh, it is a nickname for a black cat, Voids? Oh. Oh, I have another one named Salem. I have to have different color collars on so that I could tell who's who. Salem sometimes come over here, but Salem has a blue collar. Neo needs a new one. This one's all messed up. There's a breakaway. That's funny. Voids? I have 2 voids then. That's funny. I've never heard that before.
Spirits walk.
I turned off the EVP and turned it back on. And I have no text messages from Matt, so I'm guessing his phone blew up. So that figures. Stupid piece of crap. Keep going off. It's driving me nuts. How is Spirit supposed to use you if you go off? Hello. That's funny. I've never heard of that before. Well, Neo, are you a void? You're a void? They call you a void. Destination Spirits Walk.
I'm in the corner.
Really? You're in the corner again? You said you were already in the corner last time. Thank you. He is a good kid. I'm lucky. I'm a lucky mama. He's my one and only, but I'm a lucky mama.
The graves.
The graves. Aw, miss you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, though. Oh, he's in the corner again. But it's interesting because the balls went off when you were here, and then it said a couple things towards you, like when you left and came back, it said you're back, and I don't think it called you a bastard. Who knows? Wanted to stop in and chat. You guys are awesome. Glad my mom has such a good audience. You guys keep her afloat. Oh, thank you. I do have a really good community. Oh, of course, Eli, anytime. You're a good boy. He's going to be 20 in next month, or January, guys. 20. Can you believe that? I cannot believe it. I have a hard time even remembering his childhood now, but when I do think about it, I cry. Good night. You guys see he has Casper as his
She's
picture?
over there.
Who's over where? Yeah, wait till they're 20 and they move out. Oh, I've been in my depression, dude. That's why I was crying the other night because I miss him so much. I sat here and like cried, and then I told you like, what's going on? I'm so emotional. Like in the middle of the day. I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna cry again. Apparently, there's someone over there. It says she's over there. The graves. Yeah, Eli, you might have me asking the rods if you were gonna marry this girl and have kids and all that last night. So I don't know if you're still here to hear that, but it's funny because I told him his girlfriend was gonna be blonde, and guess what? She's blonde. Should I tell that story? After his last breakup, Spirit kept showing me this blonde, but I saw him like at a wedding, and I could only see like the back, right? But definitely blonde. And so I told Eli, I said,
Worry.
when he went through his relationship thing, I said, don't worry about it. I said, there's a blonde girl coming. And mom, I don't date blondes. I don't date blondes. I'll never date a blonde. And he was going on working, not focusing on girls, which was really good. And guess what? He met somebody. And guess what? She's blonde. And now they're together. Freaking called that. I know, it sucks. It's been a year, and he's not even coming out for Christmas either because he has to run the store. Worry, she's over there, the graves. Oh, Sabrina has a void.
Skeleton.
Skeleton. Now it's talking about skeletons in a grave. I know, I told him. Now, if they're going to get married, I don't know. The rod said something. So, we'll see. But he was like, Mom, you were right. Like, he didn't even want to tell me she was blonde. He laughed. He laughed so funny. He was like, guess what, Mom? She's blonde. I was like, I told you, kid. I told you. Yeah, I told. Yeah, he should know by now. You know what I mean? I mean, she's beautiful. She could definitely be the one in my vision for sure. Not sure what you're talking about. He's gonna be 20. He's gonna be 20 in January 6th. Toyna, what are you talking about her? I do believe about the mark of the beast, but I don't with all of it. Yeah, the rest of what you're saying is not accurate. It says skeleton worry, she's over there, the graves.
Something is wrong.
January 6th. Something is wrong. What do you mean? Everybody
Forgiveness.
is male and female. We are all masculine, feminine, period. We've all been females and males in other lives. We're all both sexes. There is no one sex over another. We all have masculine and feminine. So, not sure what you're talking about, Tonya. What about Neo? January 6th. Yeah, that horrible day. Forgiveness. Something is wrong. Skeleton. Worry. She's over there. Forgiveness about what? We're all.
Carmilla.
Hey, Carmela. Let me know a Carmela. I haven't got that name before. We all start as a little worm. Fucking, these suck. No, not Kamala. Carmela. Spirit is sexless and ageless, and we all have divine feminine and masculine. We're all both. That's yin and yang. Like we're
Michael.
Michael. I get that name a lot. Well, it's up to them. Everybody has their own life. Sherry, some people get married young, some don't. That's part of their path. Everybody has their own blueprints. So it's different for everybody.
I'm a little sad.
Why are you a little sad? I mean, I know Michael on the other side, but that name tends to come in a lot. I'm a little sad, Michael. Carmilla, forgiveness. Something is wrong. Skeleton. Worry. She's over there. Yeah, we all have our blueprints. I mean, we all have our past with people. There's not really a time for it. It's whenever we're supposed to do it, have it. You know what I mean? We're supposed to be with someone, we will. If we're not, we won't. We're supposed to just have kids with someone, we will. If we're not, we won't. For instance, I only was supposed to be with Eli's dad to have him. That was it. Couldn't have had him with any other gene pool. Had to have that one specific one. So, yeah, everybody, has their own path. You meet your soulmate when you meet your soulmate. That's it. You can't compare your path to another path or whatever. Sometimes people mature and grow together too. So, if that's what's in their blueprint, she matches what is in his astrology that I already told him. Like, basically, a blonde woman that's like marrying up, that's older and all of that. It all fits. And he's gone now, so
The rack.
he's probably like, what? No, I think it's a Michael on the other side. I mean, Michael's a very popular name.
Avoid.
Avoid the rack.
Nice hat.
Why do you keep saying nice hat? Who's got a nice hat on? Unless there's somebody with a hat on here that I don't see. I don't understand that. Like, is Hatman here? Like, what the heck?
I want my life back.
I'm sorry. But you know what? The other side, if you cross into the light, is so much better than here. It's so much better than this piece of crap place. Maybe. Somebody wants their life back. I'm probably going to get off here soon.
Float.
Float. Is someone floating that I don't see? Float on over here and make the bear go off. Freaking did it a lot at my mom's. Like, same thing with me, Yellow. Same thing with me. He saved my life. That's what I always tell him. No, it didn't say the void. It said float. I want my life back. Nice hat. Avoid. Lori, you're just not allowed to leave, I guess. You know?
The pit.
Where is the pit? I keep getting that too. I don't know where that is. Yeah, welcome back, Laura. Oh, I just got a headache on this side all of a sudden. I gotta go grab my sweatshirt. I'm cold. I'm surprised my heater doesn't turn on. Gemma. Avoid the Hat Man. I've seen the Hat Man in a haunted house one time. I didn't know who he was at the time. He was controlling everybody.
The attic.
Why do you keep saying the attic? They always say the attic. How you doing, buddy? I know. It could be Michael Monkey. It could be. Think about that. No, it didn't say avoid. It didn't say void. It said avoid. Right. So that person's probably not in the light. I don't know. Yeah, Laura, don't let me forget to send you the link to this cup. Yeah, I think your daughter would love it. Like I said, she says this is just as good as
Breathe.
Stanley. I really like it. I think it's one of the best cups I've ever had. I have a couple like wolf ones, but they're not like this. I bought my mom a really nice one time. I might get her one of these for Christmas, but I bought her a really nice one and she left it on her car and drove off and lost it. So that kind of sucked. It said avoid, no, yeah. It says the attic all the time. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I had gotten her a really nice one and then she lost it. Because she left it on her car and drove off. So I think I can get her another one. I wish I could get it now while it's on sale, but I think I have to wait. Yep, lots of vitamin C. And actually, this lady that I was watching, she's an astrologist, and she actually is a survivor of breast cancer, and she did a lot of, like she saved herself by her diet, like changing her diet, doing a lot of like juicing and keto and things like that. And one of the things was like high doses of vitamin C. So I don't know what else she did. She just kind of went into it a little bit. Hey, that's about the time I go to bed,
I
Laura.
used to live here.
You used to live here? In this house? Or in this spot? Like in this city or town? In this town? It said greed. I used to live here, greed. So did you used to live in this house? Or did you used to just live on this land? See, now that Eli left, the balls aren't going off. I think there was someone, like, he has a girlfriend on the other side. He has Rocky. I think he's got a few other people that he knew. I don't understand why these things keep turning themselves off. So, I'm getting new balls. They don't work as well as the other ones. I thought they would. But it would have been nice if I would have had a camera to like record everything that happened at my mom's. But maybe we'll do it again when we have one. Really cool.
Rome.
Yeah, it depends on how much C you're taking. Like, you need to take as much as you can, like 3 to 4,000 milligrams or more. That's funny. You're like, hey, I want it for Christmas. Hello. Me? I don't have, I mean, I don't know if it's considered an attic. It's like a crawl space.
Damnation.
I don't have like a real attic. Damnation, Rome. I used to live here. Greed, the attic, the pit. What the hell's the pit? Aw, your son just broke your Pisces mug. I know, I was making them, like, I was gonna make all the shirts into, like, everything out for the shirt into mugs, but, like, I'm out of space on my store. I'd have to delete a bunch of stuff. So, I don't know. I'm considering, I don't know. I still have to make the, like, sweat outfit. I have a feeling I'm not gonna get it done. Something always comes up. The pit refers to the University of Pittsburgh, which is a public state-related research university. How do you like that? Also, the pit is the daily lives of healthcare professionals in the Pittsburgh hospital as they juggle That's interesting. The Pit with Noah Wild, coming out November 22nd, 2024. Huh. I keep getting that too. Is this weird? It's also Pittsburgh. Huh, who knew? I was thinking it was like something like, I mean, it still probably could be something like the Pit. Crazy. I want to buy those cards, but I have to wait for that too. See, it's almost the same as
Cut.
Hey. Cut. Do I sell on what? TikTok shop? No. I just have that. No, these balls, I don't know, they keep turning themselves off. Thank you, Laura. That's what I was thinking it was. Oh, thank you, Laura. I fixed all my lights too. They're not setting those off either. You guys are boring tonight. You're not doing anything exciting. My nose is running.
Toys.
Yeah, the toys. Make them go off. You're just talking about them. Make them go off. Come on.
Fond memories here.
Fond memories here. That's good. I mean, I got that last night too. I thought it was like a bad place. Like, I didn't know it was literally called that. What do you mean, where's Bubbles? I gotta clean my fish tank. I know. I know. When he came, they went off. Yeah. Always take it as a as a sign. Did you look up the meaning of an owl? The spiritual meaning of an owl? I always, whenever I get surprises like that, I'm like, oh yeah, that's spirit. Last time I swore it was Ariel. Hold on a second. Steven just messaged, we found them. I'm like, found who? Like, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I saw raccoons last night. They ran across the road in front of me. I missed my exit again. There is something with Eli. He's got some gifts of his own. Wait, what, Laura? It could be a mining pit. I mean, we had mining out here. I don't know. I think they were looking for someone because he said, I'm with the police using my drone. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, he didn't even tell me like he was doing anything until it was ready to go live, and I texted him. And I said, well, just pop on whenever you're ready. And then I never heard anything else. And he's like, we found them. I'm like, what? Found who? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Probably someone missing. He was using his drone with the police, I'm guessing. So, I don't know. I gotta do Layla's map. And Emma Brom.
It creeps behind you.
I hope not. What's that? Emma Brom. She was 9 months old missing. I know her husband did. I mean, I know her boyfriend did it. Seen it. But I don't know her astrology chart. There's a couple 0 degrees there. But I had to use noon because there's no missing time. So if anybody finds a missing time for Emma Brom, let me know. And I'm gonna do a map for Layla. And I asked to do one for Holly, but he said he's working with Mana Perception. I'm like, okay, whatever. And there's another one I'm looking at. I was looking at right now. I don't know. Yeah, it's a joke from earlier, Phoenix. Jeffrey Dahmer stopped by. Like he did before when I was talking to Carly. And they said, I'm in the corner. Tell them I'm here. Or tell them I'm in the corner or something like that. It was interesting.
$16.
That's a road. That's interesting because I got that in my reading for Suzanne, and it's relevant. 16. And I was looking at her part of fortune because it goes to a different part of 16, but I don't know. Yeah, because I talked to her daughter, and her daughter said that 16 was like where he was at, like the lower part of 16, not the part that was popping up on my map. Well, it said it earlier. It said it again, like I'm in the corner, and I'm like what corner? Like, I don't have a lot of corners in my house, honestly. I don't. Hi, Ocean. You got to clean your tank. It's time to clean your tank again. It looks pretty good, but hi, buddy. You start darting around. Woo woo. Are you swimming around? It feels kind of cold to be on 81.
I lost one of my legs.
You always say that. You always say you lost a leg. Yeah, they were running it across the road. I've never seen them out here. That was the first time I've ever seen them out here. They were running across the road, and I missed my turn off because of it. Or the turnoff I always take. Ended up going around. I haven't. Well, I'm sure we do too. I just haven't seen any. That's the first time I've seen them. They always tell me they lost the legs. They lost the leg. I used to have them a lot at where my old house was. We used to have them a lot there, like all on that. For a while, my mom had them all over like her roof. But yeah, I haven't seen them out here. I only seen them once.
Gary.
That's weird because I got Gary in a reading. I don't know where it fits. Gary lost one of his legs. Let's see if there's such a thing as Gary losing a leg. Well, Gary Sinise lost one of his legs in the movie Forrest Gump. Was that based on a real thing? Apparently it was. Well, I don't know. Was that based on like a real thing? I can't tell. Anyways, weird. I mean, the guy that played in Forrest Gump's name was Gary, and he didn't have a leg.
You are cherished.
Thank you. The balls don't always go off. We get lucky sometimes, but they don't always go off. And these balls are like, I don't know why they turn themselves off, but they do. So I constantly have to turn them back on. Hey, Elena. No, I know that they're trash pandas. They're called trash pandas. They always tell me I'm cherished. You don't have it near anything that can make it spike, do you? I got a kind of different one than the ones that like normally public because they didn't really have good reviews. This one that I'm getting does have like a really good review on it.
I remember how I died.
Really? How's that? No, we call them trash pandas here. I can't believe I thought my freaking heater was on and it was not. Now it has to play catch up. gonna be 72 today. Oh, okay. I don't know.
Hate.
Yeah, Sherry just doesn't work like that. They have to use this to manipulate the words and use the word bank. It's not as easy as you would think it would be.
Bob.
There's Bob again. Bob hate. I remember how I died. Yeah, it's gonna be 72 tomorrow. It was 60 something today. It's gonna be a nice day tomorrow. It's the one thing about Arizona. 72. Yep. Bob. I've heard that. It's come in here before. Harold's front door was open. Bob Harold. Oh, hey. Millionaire. Persons of interest in disappearance of millionaire.
Something waits.
Remember earlier they said I was wealthy? There's this let's see, what is his name? Robert Merle Harold, and under it also comes up under as Bob. He's an old man and he was wealthy. Harold mysteriously disappeared 2 days before his scheduled arrival. The investigation discovery episode Disappeared, titled Long Lost Love, delves into the subsequent investigation of Harold's disappearance, shedding light on whether he was eventually located. Was he? He got married a month before his disappearance. Oh, January 6th. He moved to Monrovia, California. Robert Bob Harold. I think this is the guy because he said I was wealthy earlier. And it says hate. I remember how I died. Hold on.
Over.
Oh, he's legally declared dead in 2014, but they don't really know what happened to him just from skimming this. Hold on. There's this disappeared episode on this.
Patricia.
I think this is the wealthy guy that said, I think Bob is the wealthy guy. No, but he said I was wealthy, remember? This guy was wealthy.
No, not here.
He's an old guy. He was like in his 80s or something. Hold on. Placentia. The wife of Placentia man who went missing 4 years ago suspects her husband was a victim of foul play. Fontel Herald told CBS's Serene Branson that she was reunited with her long-lost love, Bob, after 60 years. However, on July 27, 2009, a month after she moved from Missouri and they married, he disappeared from their home. We started out together, maybe we can finish up, but I guess it wasn't to be, she said. Although police said their leads in the case have run dry, they've recently asked for assistance of Elite County Cold Case Unit and believe Bob's case is a suspicious homicide. People have been interviewed, people have been polygraphed, video surveillance been examined, said Corrine Loomis of Placentia Police Department. Authorities maintain he met foul play, perhaps by someone he knew. His wife, who was out of the state when he vanished, said the children were not happy she was going to be included in the will. Truthfully, I think he was murdered in the bathroom down upstairs. Maybe intentionally, maybe accidentally. The wife said the bathroom was damaged and repaired. Before that, Bob confided that he had a heated discussion with a family who wanted the marriage annulled.
Years.
He said, I hope we can be good friends and have a life together, and all of a sudden I was shot down, said Harold. Supporters still making flyers on Facebook hoping to bring Bob's remains home. Oh, I might need to map this. There's somebody knows that happened, and I would like for them to come forward and tell the police. Oh, I might have to work on this now. I think it's the wealthy guy, Bob. I've had Bob come in here before. Wonder if he has anybody named Gary in his family. Persons of interest. Is there persons of interest? Interesting. 2 persons of interest. I want to see if there's any names that we've gotten. 2 people, persons of interest. Oh, they're withholding.
We're delighted you're here.
They're withholding the identities. Well, that kind of sucks. See, he was a wealthy 81-year-old man. See, he said I was wealthy. You okay, Ginger?
Destination.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting. There's also a Larry Bob Billard, but he's not. I don't think he's the wealthy one. I wonder if that's him because he said I was wealthy. His name is Harrods. Harrods. And he keeps saying hate. He said that after his name. Fontana from not Fontana. Hold on. His name is Robert Merle Harold. Harrod. But he was known as Bob. This says I was here over 50 years. No, they were meeting back up after it's a long story, but I guess they were together a long time ago. They broke up. They just got rekindled. They just found each other again or something. There's a whole long story on it. I didn't read it all.
Love.
So you can look her up and find the name. It starts with S, Fontana or something like that. Love, hate, destination. No, he doesn't have a hat on. Not in any pictures I see. He's an older man. It's been quite a while. Robert Merle Harold Harrod. I don't know. It says he was wealthy. Yeah, it said love-hate destination. We're delighted you're here. I've been here 50 years. No, not here. Patricia, over. Something waits. Bob, hate. I remember how I died. I wonder if he's the one saying,
Wisdom.
I remember how I died, hate and Bob. And then he was the wealthy guy earlier.
Panic.
Wisdom, because I'm figuring it out, maybe. Panic. It's this one here. Hold on. I'll show you.
Archibald.
There's a couple Bobs, though. That guy always comes in. They call him Bob, though. But this is the guy. Oh, get out of here. I don't know. They didn't want the wife in the will. He was married a month before, so they were only together a month. See, he got sent off to the army in the Korean War. And that's when they drifted apart. And then after the military service, he encountered another woman named Georgia, married her, started a life with her, and then that's where they established their home in Monrovia, California, where they experienced a period of prosperity and blessings. Together they raised 3 daughters, and Herod found contentment in witnessing their growth and accomplishments. In 2002, the family relocated to Placentia, California. Placentia.
I like to talk.
I don't know. California. However, their happiness was eclipsed when Georgia fell seriously ill. After a prolonged battle with the illness, she succumbed in 2008. I've gotten Georgia on here before, or somewhere, plunging Herod into a deep state of depression. His demeanor took a downturn following Georgia's passing, as he withdrew from social interaction and remained in a perpetual state of melancholy. Despite the passage of time, memories of Fontel, is her name, resurfaced, prompting Herod to enlist his daughter's help locating her. However, the search proved challenging, as they lacked information about Fontel's current last name due to possibility of her having married and changed it. Though you can only describe as a stroke of luck, Fontel found herself reminiscing
I
about
understand what you say.
Herod, simultaneously leading her children to find him and get her in touch with him. After tracing Herod's whereabouts, Fontel traveled from Missouri to there, where the pair spent weeks together, cherishing the opportunity to reconnect. They decided to formalize a rekindled relationship through marriage, and on June 29, 2009, they exchanged vows. Following the wedding, Fontel returned to Missouri to prepare for relocation to live with Herod. Despite the distance, they maintained regular communication, speaking on the phone daily. However, on June 27th, Fontel attempted to reach Herod, but received no response. Oh, interesting. Jeff. There's a Jeff here. Shortly after Jeff, let's see. I was wondering about a son-in-law.
You were imaginative.
Oh, yeah. That morning he had occupied with arranging the house for her arrival, engaging in minor home renovations. He enlisted the assistance of his son-in-law, Jeff, who interacted with him around 12:30 p.m. Shortly after, Jeff left to run an errand, and upon returning, discovered that he was no longer present in the house. His front door was found locked, and upon arrival, the housemaid and Jeff, his son-in-law, observed no signs of him inside the house. Police conducted an inquiry into Jeff, the last known individual to have seen him. Suspicion arose from Jeff's prolonged search for Herod within the residence, particularly in the upstairs area, which appeared unusual to the maid. Additionally, the police interrogated all of the children and their spouses, but no concerning information. Moreover, there have been no activity detected on the credit card. Following discussions, the police learned of a close friendship between him and the hairdresser named Joey, Josie, sorry, not Joey, Josie, who had received substantial loans from him after the passing of Georgia. Harrod's children voiced suspicions about Josie's involvement in her father's disappearance. Subsequently, the police interrogated Josie and her husband, but found no incriminating evidence. Harrod's children filed for motion seeking conservatorship of their father's estate, valued at approximately $5 million. Interesting. There's something to get into.
God protects this place.
Thank you. It says, God protects this place, Ruin. You are imaginative. I understand what you say. I like to talk. Three daughters. But it looks like he's got some son-in-laws. The last son-in-law was Jeff. Yes, his first wife was Georgia, which I've gotten that before. I think that's came in the EVP before. I don't know. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Oh shit! It just said keys. That's in one of the things. Hold on. It just said keys, and it said something about the keys being there. Hold on. It just said keys. Oh my god. I gotta find it. The daughter's got the house. Where the hell? I just saw something about the keys. Keys. I just saw something.
Brother.
Does he have a brother? The wife said the bathroom was damaged. Before that, Bob confided that he had a heated discussion with his family. Where the hell is it? What about, does he have a brother? I swear I just saw something about keys. Like his keys were left there or something. Where did I see that at? He literally just said keys in here. In the EVP. Hold on. Great. Now I'm going to be all involved in this. Harold's front door was locked and front door was found locked.
Go forward.
Go forward. Nope, I already read that one.
He will harm you.
No, he won't. Nope, I already read that one too. Gosh dang it. I know I saw it. Well, the door was locked. Ha! Here it is. Harold was last seen his residence, the 500 block of Carnation Drive, between 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. July 27th. He and his son-in-law were getting Harold's new wife arrival that day. His son-in-law went to the store. His wallet and keys disappeared with him. See? I knew I saw it. He found the housekeeper locked out and waiting on the porch, and Bob missing. His wallet and keys disappeared with him. I knew it. Brother. I wonder if he has a brother. Anybody find out if he has a brother?
We can whisper.
Paul, Roberta, and you guys are Spass. And Julia are the names of his kid. No Patricia, huh? Does he have a brother? He has a brother named John. Nope, the keys were with him. I knew. It's okay. I knew I saw something about keys, but it said keys and brother on it together. They came in together.
I don't mean harm.
I knew it. I knew the keys meant something because I swear I saw that. So that makes sense. They were missing with him. So there's a brother named John. Where was that brother at? No, his keys and wallet were missing with him. She thinks it happened in the house at the bathroom, but I don't know. He might have went to go meet somebody real quick. It's weird. It says, keys, brother, go forward. He will harm you. We can whisper, and I don't mean harm. Someone says he'll harm me, and then it says I don't mean harm. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
Did I scare you?
No. Why would you scare me? I want to cough all of a sudden, though. All right, it's 10:30. I'm gonna have to get off here. It's getting cold outside. It's interesting. Great. Thanks for coming in the EVP. Now I've got another case. I don't know. Yeah, it says, I don't know. It says, go forward, he will harm you. We can whisper, I don't mean harm. Did I scare you? How much vitamin C are you taking, Yellow? Kai got drunk last night, guys. For real. He got into my cousin's drink that I made. I think it was like Captain Morgan and eggnog. And the next thing you knew, he was over drinking out of it on the little like side table. Yeah, so he got drunk and then he was looking for more. They have a
Torch.
They have a immunity support on Amazon. They have a bunch of different ones, and you can get like 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C, and it has a bunch of other stuff in there too. Oh, he was looking for my mom's. My mom's like, get the hell away. I think he was hungover today, dude. He was like, he's like slept most of the day. No, he ate though, but he's just been like super sleepy today, so maybe he is hungover. I don't even know how much he got. I didn't make the drink because I made the drink for him, and I didn't make it that strong. He said it was really good, so I didn't make it that strong, but still.
We love talking.
Well, I love that you love talking, but I'm gonna have to go here soon. It's cold outside. Yeah, vitamin D is good, but you need to be taking like, I need to know how much you're taking, and then I'll tell you if it's enough. But they have like a immune defense on Amazon that has a bunch of stuff in it. Quizertin and all that. I can never say that word right, but that's what I always take, and it's got 1,000 milligrams of C in it. Make sure it has 1,000 milligrams of C, and then everything else. And then you only have to take one, and it's got a bunch of immune boosters in there. Make sure it has whatever that word is, quizartin in it too. And like it has like mushroom root, echinacea, elderberry, like it has everything. That's not anything. Get 1,000 milligrams of C. Right now you need to be taking like 3,000 milligrams of C if you can. So that's a lot of different pills. For 200 milligrams is nothing, especially when you're trying to fight a cold. It's not enough. Matter of fact, I'm going to start taking a little bit of mine because... Relative. Holy shiz. Yeah, D is good. I mean, it has it in the... Usually has it in those ones too, but, you know, I could take extra D. Relative. It's what weird. It said Key's brother, and now relative. I mean, vitamin D helps a lot. Order it on Amazon. Yeah, well, I mean, get some at least like 1,000 milligrams of C for now, but like get the immune defense on Amazon. They have a whole bunch of them. Make sure it has all of that. Yeah. Huh. Well, they've arrested. I mean, they have 2 persons of interest, but they're not saying who they are. They don't have the evidence. I want to do his map. I'm curious. His chart. I think they buried him somewhere, though. Oh, let me look at something. Oh, Rachelle is gone on. What is this?
Question.
What question?
Late.
Late? Yeah, it's late. Late question. Social media loses over J.D. Vance depicting himself as Trump's wife in Thanksgiving post. Oh, Lord. These fucking idiots are dumb. I'd do his chart, but I wouldn't be able to read it because I suck. Yeah, no, he left with the keys. He wasn't his keys and wallet.
I hear you.
His keys and wallet were missing with him, so that's why. I'm headed there that's what I was gonna do right now. The topography around there where I live, maybe. That's what I'm gonna look right now. I mean, if I look at his chart and ask for help with it, Carly will help me with it. But I just want to look at the area real quick. Because I'm getting that. I feel like I'm buried somewhere, which... No, I just want to go to like... No. I don't want to start a new project right now. Like, what the hell? Google Earth? Fine. I'm just going to look it up on Google Maps because Google Earth is trying to make me start a new project. Yep, Roscoe wants cuddles. Good night, Linda. Let's see. Where was it again? This one we can X out of that one. We can X out of that one. Let's see. 500 block of Carnation Drive.
We're all connected.
Yes, we are. he is. I'm wondering about this Chino Hill State Park or this, because I keep seeing woods. I'm wondering. Wonder if any of his lines will go. Hey, you know what's interesting? It's over here by fucking Long Beach and Huntington Beach and all that. Weird.
Living.
Yeah, I got it. It's over by like where I've been looking for Hannah. Almost called her Haley. Oops, that's the wrong one. I shared the wrong one. Hold on. Right? I don't have Earth because, like I said, it wants me to start a project. See, look at these wooded areas over here. I think he was buried in the woods. I don't know. That's what I keep getting because I can hear the shovel. Oh, Sleepy Hollow. I've gotten that before. I'm curious where any of his
Demonstrate.
Demonstrate living. We are all connected. I hear you. Late question. I wonder where his chart's gonna go. I just wonder.
Christy.
Christy. Hold on. When did he go missing? 11 o'clock. So it's 11 and 12. So we'll do 11 July 27th, 2009. I just want to see. O'clock. I don't know how to spell it. PLACENTIA. No, it's okay. You're fine. Don't need to like go see what's going on. It's all right. I'm gonna have to get off here and let my dogs in anyways. The dogs are outside.
Florence.
Florence. Isn't there a Florence up there? Oh, yep. Something was about to change. This Uranus right here in Pisces. Something was about to change at 11 o'clock. He's got North Node of Black Moon Lilith, 4th house. Interesting, possibly a female. At 22 degrees, Black Moon Lilith, a mad female. He's got Sagittarius at 22 degrees, part of fortune, all at the house, and something happened at the house.
I had a good life.
Yes, something happened at that house because we got Pluto at 1 degree right there at Capricorn. And 3rd and 4th house, community. Where's his Saturn at? His Saturn is hidden. 18 degrees, evil degree. Virgo. 12th house, evil degree. Oh, look at this. I think it's a male and female involved. We have Mars, or no, yeah. Is that right? Yeah, Mars and Venus in Gemini in the 9th house. I mean, I barely know astrology, but
I had a long life.
you did have a long life. You were like 80 something years old. It looks like a male and female because the male and right there in Gemini, there's Venus and Mars are together. Black Moon Lilith right there in the 4th house. Here, I'll show you guys. I'm gonna see if there's a Florence though. Oh crap. We always get down rabbit holes on here. You
I'm
know
a
that?
man.
I'm a man. Yes, you are. This is him. I'm a man. I had a long life. I had a good life. He did have a long life. He was like 80 years old. He had a good life. And he's a man. Okay. I always get down these rabbit holes when I start. Huh. Hold on. Interesting. There's a Christy Lane. Oh, isn't there a Florence too?
Strength.
Strength. That's kind of far. That's like 30 minutes. Florence is. Is there a Christy in Florence? It's Florence Graham.
Old.
That just said old. Yeah, he's coming in more now. I mean, that's where his 12th house kind of goes. Interesting. His 12th house goes to Florence, but what? There's like nothing there. Like it's city. I don't know how that makes sense. It's like 30 minutes. I mean, that's where the Saturn goes, kind of. Huh. Hold on a second. There's like, I don't know where they would put him. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, his 12th house goes there. But looking at his chart, I mean, he does have his Aries does go. It looks like it could hit. Interesting. Looks like the Aries and the
Decay.
Descendant and Uranus would all hit those parts of, yeah, decay. Okay. I mean, Florence doesn't make sense because it's really kind of far, or like it's the middle of the city. I don't know how that would make sense, honestly. But it looks like the Uranus and this 22 degrees vertex, he's got a lot of 22 degrees, which is not good. That's a killer be killed. Killer be killed in the 3rd house part of fortune. Killer be killed in the Black Moon Lilith.
You are unique.
Killer be killed in Aries in the 7th house. You are unique. Oh, thank you. You know, he's got a lot of you got the evil degree right here with the Saturn. It's not in retrograde though. So It's weird that it's been gone for so long, but you know what? It is in the 12th house where like things are hidden, and he probably is buried. Virgo. I don't remember what Virgo rules, but I want to say woods. I mean, he does have lines that go towards that Chino Hills area that I was talking about. This I mean, just eyeing it without doing it. Just eyeing it without doing it. I think that the Hold
This
on.
is incredible.
Wow, you're cool, Bob. I will try to help you. I mean, 18 miles that way. It is kind of like whoever took him kind of far for the most part. Jupiter retrograde, Chiron retrograde, and Neptune retrograde.
Planning.
All in the 5th house of like things you enjoy. Relationships. Planning. Okay, this is him coming in because he says I don't know if any of his lines go that way towards Seal Beach. I mean, yeah, actually. Looks like Black Moon Lilith could go that well, no. It looks like it's gonna actually hit the woods. His Saturn being in I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Carly on this because I don't want to get it wrong. Look, there's a 15 though. Remember when 15 came in earlier? Look, there is 15. There's a road 15. Or freeway 15. It goes on the other side of this like wooded area I'm going to. Katie again? I got that the other night. Makes me think of like Sebastian's Katie. How far isn't the La Brea pit kind of far? It's just a random guy. It's just a guy that went missing that started coming in the EVP box.
Follow is left.
I mean, that would be left. That would be left, but he does have some stuff in his chart that goes this way. There's nothing over here. That
Mummy.
Katie Planning, this is incredible. You are unique. Decay, old, strength. I'm a man. I had a long life. I had a good life.
All affect everything.
Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. No, so we did get 15, but we did get 16, but we got 15 like a long time ago. That came in. And it's interesting as there's 15 right here. Right here is 15. Which I find interesting because I think he's going to have some lines that go this way. Oh, look, Black Star. Hold on, I want to see something. I have a headache now. It's interesting.
Splendor.
It's interesting though, because he's like, I had a good life. I had a long life. I'm a man. Strength. Old decay. Like that's him completely. And then the you are unique. This is incredible because he started talking to through this thing. So he probably thinks it's like cool or something. I need to look at Virgo because I don't remember what Virgo. Okay, so the 12th house is is another death house besides the 8. Besides the 8th house. It ends the circle and describes the end of life. It is the house of self-undoing, seclusion, and silence, and can also indicate hiding or being in secret. This house can tell you secrets of the victim, such as they are, and show you where he or she is hiding or something that may be important. If need be, they are. I need to look back at Hannah's and see if she's got 12th house because I can't remember. This is also the house in the end of life in general and can indicate the actual grave. If Saturn is in the 12th house after a death pattern has formed, consider the placement to indicate the location of a body. If earth signs are involved, the body is buried. It's an earth sign, it's Virgo. I told you it was buried. If water signs are okay, so I told you it was buried because that's what I was seeing.
12th house, wander these grounds.
12th house is very often important in forensic charts because so many victims taken against their will, Pluto in secret confinement, and everything killed and buried. Eventually killed and buried. So watch this house closely if you're dealing with a body locator chart. So literally, the Saturn in the 12th house is going to probably lead to his body, which it would go that direction of Florence, but 18 miles. Fuck, are you telling me I've got to do this really quick because at least map that because I'm curious now where it goes. I mean, I got to get off here. I got to let the dogs in, but now I'm curious now because the 12th house, the Saturn is literally in the 12th house in Virgo. All earth signs, and it's an earth sign, so I told you. He's probably buried in the woods. Or someplace like that. It says, look, like all earth signs, Virgos govern places that are low down and near the floor. It also rules places connected with agriculture, harvest, and agriculture storage, in particularly dairies, granaries, and malt houses, and breweries, cornfields, and hay racks, greenhouses, places connected to barley, wheat, peas, or cheese and butter, churned or stored, chicken ranches. Inside the house, maybe that he's on the farm. What if there's a farm over there? Inside the house signifies areas and objects used for study, accounting,
burial,
storage. Oh shit, he just said burial. I told you. Burial. I knew it. The former, because I saw people digging. I saw 2 people. I think there might be a male and a female involved. A male and a female involved. The former includes libraries, bookcases. Okay, Virgo will also signify areas serve purely utilitarian purposes, places or things that are used to store, restore, or repair, such as sewing instruments, machines, also knitting and spinning equipment, servants' quarters, homes that have modern. So he could be on a farm, I wonder. Hold on. He literally said burial. I told you guys. We were just talking about that. And it says Saturn's in the 12th house. He's in an earth sign. He's buried somewhere. It's definitely not in water. Okay, hold on a second. Now I've got to do this because I can't hold it. I'm too curious now. So give me a minute. Let me pull up Google Earth and start a new fucking project. Spirits get me into stuff, man. I can't.
You understand me.
Yes, I do. When you're talking, I understand you. Yes. Plus, I was seeing the burial. So, yes, as long as you show me things, I understand you. But I can't guess, so you have to show me. Okay? Why is this one in a... Fuck, I don't know why this is in a... Nope, stay out of stuff, guys. Project. Yeah, Bob. Okay, bring me. Why is it doing this? It's not taking me to Earth. Show me Earth, please. What the fuck? Fine. There's a 500 block of what?
Around.
500 block of Carnation Drive. How come it's not pulling up on here? PLACENTIA. I at least want to map that 12th house. Hey, stop it. I can't go directly from his house because I don't know where he lives. Do you guys have an actual address? Does anybody have an actual address? His kids did. His kids benefited from it.
It's me, I'm here.
Okay, it's you too. All right. Yeah, with that with that Aries right there, that's usually a weapon. But it can be head trauma for sure. No, his wife didn't benefit. The kids took it from her. His wife wasn't even there.
Walk right.
Does anybody have an actual address for him? I just have the 500 block. I don't have an actual address. No, his wife didn't. I said the daughters did, but I mean, he's got Mars, and he's literally got Mars and Venus in the 9th house of Gemini together. So I at least want to map out. I'm pretty sure that's Virgo. That's Virgo, right? Yeah, I at least want to map out the 12th house right here. I at least want to do that. So 522 Carnation. Okay, that helps. Thank you. I want to make sure I get an exact horror. I know. He said, "It's me. I'm here around. You understand me? Burial." Yeah, because I was seeing so this one we were going to delete this one, and we're gonna do this one instead. This is Bob's home. This will make a difference because it's more exact. Update Bob. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go from here. We're gonna go.
There's life after death.
Yes, there is. — 57. I've gotten that for a long time. Oh, I gotta change this to miles. What the hell? Confuse the fuck out of me. Hold on, let me see 1.8 miles. I don't think it goes anywhere significant. My heater's trying to click on. I don't think that goes anywhere significant.
Madam.
Madam. Are you calling me madam? Or madam?
Money.
Money. Money, guys. Money. I know that's the motivation.
Legion.
I mean, it is going to go towards Florence. It just doesn't make sense because...
Desperate.
Desperate. See, it doesn't make any sense. Well, this is on somebody's property. I mean, I don't...
Ghost.
Ghost?
So much heartache.
So much heartache? I'm sorry. I mean, it goes through here, through this preserve.
I don't want to talk.
Well, then don't talk. It's fine. You don't gotta talk. That's about right. I mean, the next one you would go is 180 miles, and I just don't think they went that far. Like, that seems fucking far.
The graves.
I just don't see him going that far, dude. I don't. But, I mean, they've got a couple things in the 9th house, which is, like, over a border. That's where the Mars and Venus are. So I'm just going to save this as Saturn. What else I want to try is I just want to go out 180 miles and just see where I end up. I don't think he's that far, but I mean, I don't know. Sometimes that's, you know what I didn't do? I didn't like.
It's dangerous.
I didn't make sure that I like actually went. Well, that's pretty good. I freaking didn't change the color. My eyes hurt.
Torture.
It doesn't make sense. It's too far. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. All right.
Baby.
Thank you. Yeah, it's California. Like I said, it's right where I was looking for Hannah at. It's usually close. Like it can be anywhere on the line. It's supposed to end at it, but we're noticing that it's somewhere on the line, not always at the end of it. He said so much heartache. Aw.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. I think this 15 is relevant to him. I really do. I know you're supposed to look at this for a death house, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't really go anywhere unless it's like in someone's yard. Unless somebody, if we can find out where they live, like, you know, I want to see something real quick. Oh, my eyes are hurting again.
Help me.
I'm trying. Wonder if that descendant line would end up at someone's house. Oh, you know what? Wonder if it's going to let me edit the color on this one. Good. I'm doing the lines all out of order. So I'm just curious. Definitely feel burial in a wooded area, but it's gonna have to be.
Destruction.
22 degrees. Got a lot of freaking killer be killed degrees and evil degrees in this chart. Yep. Perpetrator. Oh, and who's the sign of Aries? Look, I think this was a male and female. Because who rules Aries? Mars rules Aries. It's in the fucking Gemini 9th house with the male and female. So there's your perpetrator, male and female. And he said relative, so is that about right? Yeah. 22 degrees. I've been to that Norco before.
Nicholas.
I don't know if 2.2.
Nicola.
I keep getting Nicola. That's interesting. Nicola and Nicholas.
Freeze.
I know. I'm going to have to let my dogs in, seriously.
Jealousy.
I want to see. Does 2.2 miles go anywhere? Significant? Not really. Interesting. It ends at the Santa Ana River Regional Park.
Book.
Pierce Brothers. Huh. Interesting. 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 Seems like they kind of took him far. I don't know who had had a chance to do that. Part of Fortune or Vertex, 22 degrees Aries.
Card.
Hang on. Okay, Violet, hold on. All right. I'll finish this later. I'm tired. Well, it's definitely a male and female. Because when we look at the 7th house, right, which is our perpetrator, it's Aries. So you go to the ruler of Aries, which is Mars. And where is Mars at? Mars is in Mars is in Gemini with Venus. Male and female together. Find that so interesting. Yeah. So I know, Ashley. Yeah, we'll have to map this later. I gotta let the dogs in. I'm tired. Paula Borcher, Robert Brandy, Julie Michaels are all the kids. Yeah, you guys get the addresses to me.
Suffered.
Suffered. See what the spirit box gets us into sometimes? It's ridiculous. Like, I don't have enough to do right now. Oh, his last name is Michaels, huh? We got Michael earlier. Interesting. It says jealousy. Freeze jealousy book. Cart suffered. You guys are all wonderful detectives. I think my eyes had it. It's kind of cold for my dogs. I need to eat something.
My whole life was here.
Oh, he just said his whole life was here. Did he live in California his whole life? Man, I want to do the other lines, but I'm tired. I don't think I can. It's interesting because I think this one is going to go, the descendant line is going to go.
Move location, please.
Different location? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what we get, dude. Move location, please. Am I looking at the wrong place? Violet, hold on, baby. Oh, baby. But of course, I mean, Venus, I guess, always isn't a female. But we'll see. I'm gonna ask Carly to make sure. So I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Andrew, I've been getting a lot of. Well, it did mention Jeffrey twice on here, so that's interesting. And who is Jeffrey married to?
Suffering.
Suffering. I'm sorry. You keep saying suffering. I'm sorry. Suffered, suffering. Doubt. Suffered. My whole life was here. Move location, please. Suffering. Doubt. It's Julie's. Okay. No, it doesn't really work that way for me, Ashley. I have to do a reading and see what I come up with. I mean, he said relative. He said Jeffrey. I mean, I don't know. I said baby wow. Baby wow help me. Destruction. Nicholas Nicola. It's weird. Like he was trying to say Nicola and said Nicholas or Nicholas Nicola. Which I got Nicola the other night. Yeah, last night. Freeze, jealousy, book, cart, suffered. My whole life was here. Move location, suffering, dealt. Might not even be this case. Remember that this is a EVP, so it can be anybody. Yeah, we did down a rabbit. Thanks a lot, Bob. You put us down a rabbit hole, man. That's what I'm saying.
Top.
Whenever whenever we start doing like this EP stuff, sometimes you run into Canyon Country's way that way. Up by Santa Clarita, where I was like born.
Run away.
Run away. I don't know. You guys just send me the addresses for the for whatever you can find that a relation to, and we'll see if any of them hit on the map. You know, that's always good to put in there just to see if certain lines hit certain things. You know what I mean? So, you guys just send me the addresses. Kai is like so cuddling with Ginger tonight. So sweet. He loves her so much. But he's not trying to do anything bad. Maybe his hormones are finally getting better. It's not as bad as it was. But Kai, you're being like smothering to her. You've got her your freaking paw on her face. She's not gonna be able to breathe like that. Kai, she's not gonna be able to breathe like that. You okay, Ginger? They probably are kind of spoiled brats. I'm sorry, but you can't like put your paw on her face. Like she's like trying to sleep and breathe. Don't pout. Alright, guys, I'm probably gonna get off here. I'm tired. My heater, like, again, always makes me tired. I don't know why.
Attic.
There's the attic again. There's the attic again. What? He's not in the attic, is he? There's not any 0
Forgive
degree.
my sins.
There's only 1 degree. Or, yeah, there's a 1 degree Pluto right there in his house. So, that says that something quick happened. Well, and he had Uranus in the 6th house. So, something quick. Of his health. That's quick of his health. Forgive my sins, attic. Well, I'm not the one that forgives sins, though. What, Neil? I mean, what, Roscoe? Yeah, we got kicked down a rabbit hole. Thank you, Bob. Thank you so much, Bob, for the rabbit hole that you've put us down. We sincerely appreciate it. Like, I didn't have enough cases to work. I've got 2 cases right now I'm trying to do. Yep, definitely. We definitely got shoved down a rabbit hole. And I hadn't even heard of this. But it's weird that it's like around the same area that I was looking for Hannah at. Something to do with timing. I mean, he did retro
Don't
things.
go.
I have to, dude. I'm tired. I have to go take care of my poor babies that are outside that are probably cold. What I wanted to say was he has Neptune retrograde and June. Oh, now this makes sense why this is coming around right now. So Neptune retrograde and Jupiter retrograde. They're about to station. I think they're about to station. I need to find out because both of those planets are retrograde right now. Both of those planets are retrograde.
Sister.
It just said sister. Oh, it just says sister. If I had the energy, I'd pull cards on it right now. I just don't right now. I'll work on it later. Yeah, 2009. But I'm saying is that the astrology is the same as it was back then. It was retrograde. And that's why it's coming back up again, because it's retrograde now. Alexa, when does Jupiter station direct?
Jupiter stations direct on December 31st, 2023, which marks the end of its retrograde period. This means that for the rest of the year, Jupiter will continue to move direct in its orbit around the Sun, no longer appearing to move backward in the sky. This event is significant for those who follow astrology, as it can be interpreted as a time of positive growth and expansion in Jupiter's sphere of influence.
It just said hunting. Alexa, when does Neptune station direct?
From yourtango.com, Neptune has been retrograde since July 2nd, but will finally station direct in Pisces
Maleficence.
on Saturday, December 7th.
Okay, that makes sense. Because right now, the same two planets that were retrograde when he went missing are retrograde now. And they station direct. One Neptune stations direct on the 7th, and Jupiter stations direct on the 31st. So that is exactly why this is coming up right now. Because all the same planets are retrograde at this present time. Let's see, is Mercury retrograde at this time? No, Mercury retrograde at this time. But Jupiter and Neptune were. Alexa, is Chiron retrograde right now?
From medium.com. In this week's astrology, Chiron is stationing into retrograde, pronouncing the need to begin our healing journey.
Okay. Chiron is the wounded healer. It was retrograde here. It's about to go retrograde again. I kind of use everything because I don't know that much.
Universe.
I don't know that much with astrology. We were just talking astrology and it said universe. I kind of use it all together. Astrology is way more complicated and I only know the bare minimum basics. I barely know anything and I always have to double check. I really wanted to learn it for the mapping really. But I kind of get like an idea off the chart for most part, but it's way more in depth than what I do. So it's more of like a validation type tool that I like to use. So cards probably, because I know more about the cards. I can get hits off the cards. It all works in unison, but the astrology is more for like, validation purposes and location purposes. I wonder if, let's see, hunting area. Let me see something.
Are you ready?
Huh? Am I ready for what? PLA. I can't not spell that word. PLACENTIA. Interesting. Are you ready, universe? Hey, see Fraser Park? That's where I used to live. So weird. Hey, interesting. You know what's going to be weird? Is I think another line is going to go through a hunting area. He said hunting. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe so. I thought I saw a line over here, but maybe I didn't. Huh, interesting. Apparently, all these little red dots are hunting areas. I think we have something that goes this way.
You're helping me.
Yes, I'm trying to. I don't know why that would be a hunting area. That doesn't make sense. I bet. Interesting. 57 I've gotten a lot of, a long time. I always get that number back in the day. I'm thinking that I'm thinking that Mars and Venus are gonna go that way.
Anniversary.
Anniversary. Yeah, no, I know. I have to. He's not at Marla. He's not incapacitated. He was just seen dancing to YMCA at Thanksgiving. I already told you guys his health is bad. I already told everybody that. We don't want anything to happen to him, though, because if we do, we get stuck with vans. We don't want that. So I've already told everybody his health is bad. His health has been bad. I think he's got cancer and he's got heart issues. But he was just dancing to YMCA with his girlfriend Alania. So he's obviously not incapacitated. He was hitting the table and everything, so he's fine. Hey, what are you chewing on? Hold on, I gotta see what Justice has because he's a little shithead. And he has something. What do you have? Oh, you're not supposed to chew on that. Little brat. I remember when you were a good dog. He put another hole in my comforter today. I'm so mad. Freaking not gonna let him sleep with me anymore if he can't behave himself. Had it. Oh, Sleepy Hollow is what I've gotten a lot of too, and it looks like I might go up into that area. That's interesting. Fuck.
Ugly.
What's ugly? I'm not ugly. Am I? Hope you weren't calling me ugly. Rude. $10 miles.
Eric.
I know an Eric on the other side. He was murdered. Violet, hold on. Huh, interesting. Interesting where that hits right off of a trail. In a Virgo type area.
You came back.
I didn't go anywhere. But I need to. Stop, Violet, please. Just wait a minute. I've been doing Venus as purple. It's interesting. I'm wondering if he's talking about like hunting Oh, let's see real quick. Hunting in Violet, calm down. Hunting near Chino Hills, maybe. Interesting. Ranches. That's very Virgo. Look at this. This is the right area, Bob. Very interesting. Hey, get off the bottle. Get off the bottle. Come on.
Doctor.
Oh, maybe that's... They did? I thought they didn't just declare him deceased for a while. Is that why the anniversary? There's a lot. It could take years to learn astrology, dude. Like years. Like not months, years. It's very, very complicated. I have a hard time like remembering everything. Stop! Violet, just hold on. Yeah, I just found that interesting that Sleepy Hollow is right there. And the Mars is going to go right here by 57. So, a little bit further out. That's interesting. It said doctor. I don't know. Eric Ugly. Yeah, Violet, I know, baby love. Yeah, it wasn't the day he went missing. It was a few years later. Yeah, it takes years though. I'm warning you, Priscilla. It's not like I barely know anything. There's
Sometimes.
Hey, quit chewing her collar. Don't chew her collar. What the hell's wrong with you? Can you get off of her? It's tough because there's like conjunctions and that's I don't know. Like I don't even scratch the surface.
All affect the lights.
Okay, waiting. Go ahead, do it. It's very confusing. It's the strange. Like birth charts are just this.
I still visit my family.
Oh, that's good to know.
You are joyful.
Oh, that's very sweet. Look. The blue light back there. Is the ball not on or something, dude? No, there's a disappeared episode called Lost Love or something like that. Dude, Kai is like squishing Ginger. Look at this though. It's so cute. We have to see this. Look at him on top of her. Violet, calm down. Crazy. He's like squishing her. I don't know why he's cuddling with her like that. He's been doing that all day today. Hope she's okay. At least he's not trying to hump her. Like, tried to chew her collar. I have to fix her collar now. I hope he didn't break it. You didn't break that, did you? You better not have. That's my favorite freaking collar, dude. Like, ever. Sorry, Ginger. No, he just pulled on it. All right, Violet, hold on. Search and rescue for running springs. Where is... Hold on, Violet, please. Just wait a minute. Oh my God. It would help if I spelled running right. Where's Running Springs at? That's way the hell out here. I don't know when he would have ever went out there. Like, it's way far.
Ronald.
Ronald. I knew a Ronald. I wonder if he's still alive. Hey. Stop. Wait a minute. 5 seconds, please.
Alice.
There's Alice again. What the fuck?
Fresh.
Stop, dude. Violet, can you please calm down 5 seconds? I need you to chill out. I need you to calm down. For 5 seconds, please. I know, Violet. Hold on, dude. Stop. No, he's not alive. He's coming through the EVP. He was in love with that. He was in love with his the lady she married. Search and rescue. Okay, look how far away this is. It's pretty freaking far. Oh, but look, there's a recreational shooting site. That's not really considered. Hold on a second. Hey, Violet, calm down. Okay, there is hunting there. Okay, check this out. Let's see if a line goes there. 25 degrees. That would be the only one. It would have to be Mars. Or I don't even know if we extended Vertex if it would go out there. Let's see.
Darkness.
Violet, what the hell are you doing? Oh my God, this dog is driving me crazy right now. I think she wants outside. Obviously, that's how she acts. Nope. It's not even gonna be close. Hey. I don't even think, is that right? Yeah, almost. If he did search and rescue, he knows these areas. I need to see if oh look, there's a shooting park.
My life ended fast.
That's good. Stop. Puppy, don't do your shit. Such a meanie face.
I'm over here.
Over where? You guys say that like I can see you or something. I wish I could, but I cannot. Sorry. I have been gifted with that, unfortunately. Kind of sucks.
All is well.
That's good. This place is interesting to me. Where the Mars line goes. It's interesting. Stop. Poppy? Kai, quit that. Did you just get her up? I just said you weren't doing that, and just leave her alone. Come
Please
on.
be careful here.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Is there hunting near Camp William Resort? Oh, I gotta look in here. Camp what? Williams.
I'm happy to talk.
Okay. What is this considered? I don't think this is right. That's Give me San Francisco. What do you have? Oh my lord, dude. Shit in your mouth. What is this?
Elijah.
Hey Elijah, what's going on? What's going on, buddy? What is going on? I don't know how you get up there, but it's interesting. If you knew it, I mean, there's a road. I don't know if there's hunting here. I was trying to see. Because it seems like he's talking about hunting near there or something. I don't know. None of the lines really go to Running Springs, which is weird. Oh crap, it said Elijah. When did you come on here? Because it just said your name. I thought it was the Elijah that we know. Yeah, I am. We're looking for Bob. Bob was coming through the EVP and I got stuck on a case. Hey, stop that. Hope.
Hannah.
There's Hannah again. What the fuck? When did you come back on? Because it literally said Elijah. What did I miss? Yeah, but it said Elijah right now. When you came back. I thought it was the Elijah that we know that's on the other side,
Affection.
but... Hold on.
Fight.
It said Hannah again. What the fuck?
Edith.
See Elijah? You're right there. I think it came on when you came back.
Betrayal.
And I didn't know you were back yet. Yeah, it didn't. I didn't know you were back yet. And it said, I'm happy to talk, Elijah. That's what I'm saying. It said Elijah right when he came back. I'm telling you, there's someone that keeps coming through for you, but it said your name. And there's Hannah again. Among affection, fight, Edith, betrayal.
Jones.
Jones comes in a lot. There's a couple Jones places and stuff. Just so popular. Kai, leave her alone, please. I cannot believe that. That it literally said your name when you came back. And I hadn't even seen you yet. I was messing on the map. Yeah, I don't... Okay, Kai, I know you love her, but can you leave her alone so she can rest? I mean, you took her off of her heating blanket. What do you want, Hope? Hope. Stop. It's just so nuts that yeah, that's Hope. It's just so nuts.
You can help me.
I'm trying to. I know. It literally said your name and I hadn't looked at the chat yet. It said Elijah. And then it said Hannah
Church
right
bell
after,
tolls.
which is weird. Church bell tolls. Now I'm wondering about Hannah because it keeps saying her name. It's the second time it's fucking said it. Hey, Ginger. There's a pillow right there for you to use, not to jump off and hurt yourself. Wrath. It is crazy, Eli. It's nuts, dude. Nuts. I know. I was just getting ready to get off, too. Freaking tired. My eyes hurt from looking at the screen. So, I never mean to be on this long when I come EVP, but I was supposed to, like I said, I was doing the paranormal with someone else, and something happened with his shit. So, his phone. So, I don't know why those keep turning off. So annoying right now. I guess Laura fell asleep because she's missed. She's missed. She's disappeared. Yep. Rabbit hole. Exactly. Wrath, church bells toll. Who can help me? Jones. I don't even want to look up anybody else. Yeah, it's I said it already. It's an interesting name. That's why I can't remember what it is. Fontel.
I came from a dark place.
Oh no. Hope, what are you doing? Hmm? Yeah, well, at least you don't step on my computer like half the other cats. She had to go see Stitch because she's in love with him. Stitch the dog.
Fortune.
Oh, there's the fortune again. You know, that's Bob again. Something come up a minute. What do you mean? It was.
It's time to talk.
I've been talking. I'm happy to talk, Elijah. Hannah, among affection, fight, Edith, betrayal, Jones, who can help me, church bell tolls, wrath. I came from a dark place, fortune, it's time to talk. I don't know what the church bell tolls is, but I'm worried because it keeps bringing Hannah's name in the box. That's the second time. So now I'm concerned. I mean, there's other Hannahs, right? But oh, well, they're reunited. So then I don't even know why I would need to look for him, really. But what, Shira? I know. I'm gonna have to get off here. My dogs are driving me nuts all of a sudden. Probably want to go outside. No, I don't think so.
Sir.
I think I don't know. There's other Hannah's missing, but it's just weird. That's the second time that Hannah's come in tonight. It's weird. I mean, I know what Spirit repeated to me, but now I'm concerned. So. Sure. I know, baby. And it's getting cold for the babies outside, so. I know. What's up, baby girl? Huh? Shira, you're such a sweet girl. You're such a sweet baby. You're so quiet. You're pretty good for the most part. Yes, you are.
Destruction.
Oh, baby. No. All right, Shira, come here. Here's Shira. Eli, remember when Shira had really long hair? Oh, no, don't lick me. Don't lick me. Don't lick me. Don't lick me. Don't. She's a sweet girl. She just doesn't have that long, luxurious hair anymore. She had that cancer removed from her leg. Where did Ginger go? Poppy, don't. Poppy. Don't. All right, I'm done. I'm gonna get off here. I'm tired. I gotta take care of the animals. They're driving me nuts.
I'm from the 1700s.
Okay, awesome. All right, guys. Sorry that we lost our. Sorry that the one.
Settlement.
Sorry the one guest didn't show up, and then sorry the other guest disappeared, and you had to be stuck with me. So, sorry about that. Hey. Yeah, I said destruction a couple times. So, I apologize that it didn't go as planned, but at least you got to come on for a little bit. I'm sorry that Steven, like, totally ditched out on me. But, I don't know. I think he was looking for someone or something with this drone. I don't know. And my guess, he didn't get done till late or something. I don't know. So, yeah, it went a lot longer than I wanted it to. I get off on things. So it's not good to go and research things because then I fall down rabbit holes. And as Fontana's deceased, I don't know the reason to work on it really. I don't know. Yeah. All right, Hopi baby. Eli, are you still here? Elijah? I don't know if he left or not. Yeah, I know. It's kind of dumb. I'm getting off right now. I always stay on. There's Nicholas again. That's the second time that's come in. It usually comes Nicholas and then Nicola. It's weird. I don't know. Elijah, are you still here? Yeah, we got stuck down a rabbit hole on somebody that came through the spirit box. So
Pain.
Elijah, did you leave? I wanted to say bye, but if you're gone, you're gone. It's crazy the spirit box told me he was in the chat. It's fucking nuts. It's nuts when they do shit like that. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, now I find out his wife's deceased, so I don't know the point to, I don't know. Other than to give the story of what happened, I don't know the point. So I'm tired. Oh, okay. I was seeing if you were still here because I was getting ready to get off. So I'm tired. I've been on here for 5.5 hours. I fell down a rabbit hole. So I think I'm gonna. I didn't really get to hang with the dogs, but I think I'm gonna get around and feed everybody and go to bed. Because I've been super tired lately. Like, I haven't even been able to take my medicine. Yeah, I don't. Maybe. I mean, they probably didn't like that.
Yes, over here.
It was a new person. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know how sometimes family gets mad when, like, you bring in somebody else new and you marry them right away? Like, you know, and it's nobody's business, but you know how family is. Like, kids get jealous because now they got to give up their inheritance to her. Apparently, that's what they were mad about. So, I don't know. It's sad, but that's unfortunately the way people are. I've got to find Ginger because I don't know where she went. She kind of disappeared. I'll make sure she's okay. So, yep. All right. Love you, Eli. If you want to text me or whatever, I'm around. If not, I'll talk to you later. But thanks, guys, for hanging out. Oh, we didn't do a for entertainment purposes only. Oh, well. It is for entertainment purposes only. I'm kind of late. Better late than never, right? All right, you guys. I'll see you later.